There's a bug flying around in front of my monitor. I think the bright light of my monitor is attracting it. And I need it dead. I need to kill that thing. It's a Bugomon. There's gonna be plenty of bug Pokemon for us to draw. Maybe I'll get inspiration from that little fucker flying around. What's up, James? Hi, Laser. You're so ready for this? Me too, I'm excited. It took so long to set up. Shouts out to Cabbage and Laser for helping me though. Laser helped me get the grid on the drawing program. Cabbage sent me the list of Pokemon. It took me literally 40 minutes to type in all the names. It took so long. But now it's ready. It's ready and I'm ready. Let me change the song. No, not that one. This is a classic old song. But yeah, this is very different from anything I've ever streamed. I never stream in the just chatting section. I don't know if this is the right section to be in, to be honest. I don't know where you go for this stuff. But yeah, this is very different from when I normally stream. I don't think I've ever done a drawing stream before. I don't draw. Like I do like painting, but I don't draw. So it's different for me. But the bug is gonna fly into my mouth. It's gonna fly into my mouth at some point, I could tell. It's coming close. But yeah, we're gonna draw 100, the original 150, or what, 151? I don't know how many there are. The original Pokemon from memory. And I'm excited. I saw 39 Daff did a video like this, and that's like what gave me the idea. I'm not gonna lie, I watched the first like 2 minutes of her video, so I did see how to draw Bulbasaur. So, a little bit of a spoiler. But all the rest of the Pokemon, unspoiled. I know, I fucking blew it, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, I blew it. I did watch her draw Bulbasaur, and she did a great job. She is an artist, I am not. So, I don't think my work will be up to par to hers. But yeah, I saw that she did this, and I thought it was a really fun idea, because it's like, it's been a while since I've engaged with Pokemon. We're gonna play Pokemon Black and White soon. And, I don't know, I'm in the mood for Pokemon. And I mean, I grew up playing Pokemon, so I think that I remember most of them. But we'll see. I might not remember them accurately. I think it'll be fun to just draw. I'm about to be flashbanged. It's so bright on my monitor. It's literally flashbanging me crazy style as I'm drawing. Dude, this bug flying around might kill me. Like, I might lose my mind because of it. I might have to pull out a ninja move and try and clap it at the sky. It's too tall for me right now. Hi, Native. This sounds fun. Yeah, I think it'll be fun. Grasp in your hand. I think it just flew up too... It's too fast. I'm trying to track it with my eyes. God, I wish I noticed this before I started streaming today. I'm normally good at catching flies. Dude, can you give me some tips? I can see it! It's making me lose it. I think I got it. Ew. I think I got it. Sorry for my screaming. If it's, I didn't get it in my hand, but, I have blood on my hands. I hope so, I hope that thing is dead. I think I injured it, and then I tried to get it with a tissue, but then I opened up the tissue and it wasn't in here, so I'm confused. I don't know what happened to it. That was the bravest thing I've seen you do since that last bug that was terrorizing you that you squished. Yeah, I hate killing bugs. I hate killing them so bad, but sometimes you have to. You have to be brave. That was freaky. I think I injured it. I don't think it's dead. I think I injured it, but it should not be a problem anymore. Anyway, let's get drawing. How confident are you about remembering Pokemon? That's a good question. I actually feel very confident. Like, when I'm thinking about it, I'm like, fuck yeah, I remember the Pokemon. I grew up with this shit. I feel like I remember it, but I might be proven horribly wrong once we start. But yeah, I guess, I think we'll follow the same rules that Daphne did in her video where she said no, you know, no spoilers. No spoilers, no helping. Let me figure it out. I also have a list of Pokemon I've never heard of in my life. I don't know if we'll do this one today, but so we're gonna play Pokemon Black and White soon, like on stream, and I've never played Pokemon Black and White. I haven't engaged with any Pokemon past Gen 4. So Gen 5 onwards, I literally don't think these are real Pokemon. Cabbage compiled a list of Gen 5 Pokemon for me so that I could have a list of them without seeing the picture. And I'm going through typing in the names. I'm like, these are not Pokemon. Cabbage is messing with me. There is no way there's a Pokemon named Gurdor and Conkeldurr. That's crazy. You really think there's a Pokemon named P-Dove? What else is there? What else was ridiculous? Gothita? You think there's a Pokemon named Gothita or Gothitelle? They just shrunk down a little goth girl to be a Pokemon? There's no way. Garbodor? I think you're messing with me, Cabbage. I think I'm being messed with. Yeah, Watchdog? Where'd that one go? Watchdog? Look, there's one called Among Us. Where'd it go? Among Us? I don't know if these are real Pokemon, but... So I've never played Gen 4, so I thought or Gen 5. So I thought for these it'd be fun to like make them up, like based on the name. But we're gonna start with the original Pokemon. We're gonna start nice and easy. But I wrote it wrong? Wait, which one did I write wrong? Watchdog? Or Among Us? Did I write Among Us wrong? Was I... Oh, it's Watch-Og, not Watchdog. Oh! That makes more sense. I think my brain filled in the blank. I was like, yeah, Watchdog, sure, why not? It makes a little more sense. Among Us was my favorite Pokemon from 3rd generation when I was a child. Well, that's not possible, because these are Gen 5 Pokemon. But anyway, we're starting with the OGs. These ones I actually know. So, I guess let's get drawing. I've got my little drawing tablet plugged in. I haven't used this thing in 3 years. It barely works, so... I'm gonna try and hand draw as many of these as I can, but we might get to a point where I have to use my mouse. But we'll do our best. So Bulbasaur, I do know this guy. Mostly. My drawing, you're gonna see my drawing is, it's mostly scribbles. This is kind of how I don't draw. I'm not a drawer. I'm not an artist. So it's mostly scribbles. We'll do our best. It's kind of like this shape. I know Bulb. I think he's got a little tail. Are you gonna go over the scribbles with a solid line after? Maybe. I was thinking, I do want to like color him in. And literally as the name suggests, he's got a bulb. Of some sort. Watch this. I flip my pen over. Wait, I flip my pen over. Eraser. There you go. Pretty cool, right? Yeah, literally like IRL. Pretty sweet. Technology is crazy. Okay, so I think Bulbasaur has kind of like triangle eyes, right? Like that. And I think he has like a cat mouth. And I think he has triangles on his bulb. Something like that. This. Now, getting the color is gonna be rough. I know he's green, but what kind of green? I feel like he's like a blue-green. Oh yeah, that's a Bulbasaur green. I think. Probably. I should fucking know Bulbasaur. I should know him like perfectly through memory. I have a Bulbasaur plushie. I haven't seen him in a while, but I know I have one. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of colon 3 faces on these guys. That's not my fault though. I think that's just how they drew the Pokemon. I think the triangles are green and the bulb is a different green. You seem like a Bulbasaur chooser. I like when I actually play Pokemon, this doesn't look right. When I actually play Pokemon, I think I usually go Squirtle. I'm quite a water Pokemon enjoyer, which is funny because I'm afraid of water. But, like in real life, but I like water types in games. I would obviously never be like I would never be a water Pokemon trainer though, because I'm afraid of water, so I wouldn't want to get in there with them. But I like water Pokemon, they're cool. Anyway, that's my Bulbasaur. What do you guys think? This is still, you know, we're still warming up. We're still warming up. 10 out of 10, thank you. Okay, now Ivysaur. This is where it gets hard. These I don't know as much. Hey, Kenny, thank you for the 64 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Hop on Battlefield. Dude, hop on Arc Raiders tomorrow, because it hasn't come out yet. That game's supposed to be really cool. I wonder if anyone from our friend group will be playing it. I doubt it, but I'm gonna beg. I will be begging. Middle evolutions of everything are gonna be tough. Yeah, they are. Yeah, Ivysaur, I don't know what Ivysaur really looks like. He just looks like Bulbasaur, but larger. Something like this? Maybe? What about water scares you? Well, drowning is a big one, but not even the main one. I think the biggest thing about water that fucks me up is fish. I'm guessing no hints. Yeah, no hints. Unless I get so stuck out of my mind, then I might ask for one, but I'm gonna try and go with no hints. Okay, so Ivysaur is just bigger Bulbasaur, I think. And I feel like he's like sitting. Like that. Like I think he sits a lot from my memory. And maybe he also has a tail. Okay. Bigger eyes, because he's like stronger. And I think his bulb is larger. Dude, this just looks like Bulbasaur. I think he has leaves though. Like something like that. Not like that. Maybe like that. Hey, Weeda, thank you for the 65 months. Wind is actually silent. What we hear is the wind blowing against an object. That's a good fact. I like knowing that. Thanks, Weeda. Am I using a mouse to draw this? No, I have a drawing tablet, but my tablet is not calibrated well, so I don't, and I haven't used it in forever. So if it starts to fail on us, I'm gonna swap to mouse. Okay, I feel like the middle evolutions are kind of like, they're like tough. They're like rough around the edges personality-wise. So I don't think they're like happy. I think they're kind of like a little bit mad, you know? I feel like this is looking pretty good. Get his tail to connect to his body a little bit. That looks sad. He doesn't look mad, he looks sad? Maybe I'll give him an eyebrow. How about that? I like that. Bro, my drawing skills right now, not refined. Oops. Oops. I was drawing on the wrong layer. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Now let's color him in. Make the brush bigger. Okay, I think Ivysaur is like I think this is the right color. It's like a blue-green. I got the color of Bulbasaur wrong, I think. This looks kind of right. Dude, he looks pissed. I made him very angry. Bro, I feel like a little kid coloring right now. It's kind of satisfying. I kind of like this. He has the face of a cat. I think that's good. I think I'm getting it right. I think I remember the original Pokemon being a little cat-like. Like they have like the :3. I don't know how to do it on a human face, like type of face. I feel like that's pretty common for Pokemon. So cat-like is good. I think his leaves are red. That looks bloody. Eh. I think his leaves are red. And I think his bulb is green again. This? Oh, yeah. Dude, this is so much better. I need to change the song. Like at a certain point, I need to keep track of how many times I skip songs because I gotta just delete them at a certain point. I think this one is just doing a lot better than Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur was a warm-up. Look at that. Look at the lines. They're a little bit more refined. I think I'm improving. Is your tablet Wacom? It is, yeah. Bulbasaur is just a happy little guy. Ivysaur is a grumpy ass guy. Only 149 more. Hell yeah. Good. I like drawing them. Venusaur is a tough one. I don't really know what. I don't remember what Venusaur looks like. I mean, we can infer he's just larger, way larger Venusaur and Bulbasaur, right? I mean, I think this head shape is a good place to start, right? He's just gonna have to be like huge. Oh, what was the last Pokemon game you played? Well, the last time I played Pokemon was when I was doing Kazo Ironmon with, it was like Fire Red Leaf Green Kazo Ironmon. Like, I feel like that was like 3 or 4 years ago. It was a while ago. I think that's the last time I played Pokemon. But the newest, the most like modern Pokemon game I finished was Diamond and Pearl. I tried Legends Arceus. When Legends Arceus came out, however many years ago that was, I did try it. I never finished it. So I thought it was a good concept, but I just hate the Nintendo Switch. And I hate that I hate it, because I like Pokemon, and I really want to play the modern Pokemon games, but I don't like the Nintendo Switch. It makes my hands hurt. It's not ergonomic, which is basically what I just said, my hands hurting. And I literally sound 80 years old saying this, but I miss when Pokemon was pixel graphics. I miss the pixel graphics so badly. I'm not the biggest fan of like the 3D stuff. I'm just stuck in the past. I don't know, I'm stuck in the past. So, yeah, the most recent Pokemon, like the most newest Pokemon game I played was technically Arceus, but I never finished it. Last Pokemon game I really engaged with properly was Diamond and Pearl. But we're gonna play Pokemon Black and White soon, and that's gonna be hype. That one's still pixel graphics, I'm pretty sure. And maybe I'll like Black and White so much that I'll like get into Pokemon again. And then, I don't know, maybe I'll get into it so much that I'll be able to look past the 3D graphics. Which, like, it's not that they're ugly, it's just the pixel graphics had this charm to them that was so beautiful and lovable that I miss so badly. But I think if I could get into Pokemon again, I could look past the 3D stuff and get into it. And Justin, thank you for the 90 months. Sorry, I was yapping. Thank you. I prefer the 3D. The games are just way worse. Wait, what do you mean? Like, you like the 3D graphics, but you think the modern Pokemon games just suck? In comparison? I heard people really liked red and purple. Like the new, not the newest one. I guess like a new Pokemon game just came out. I don't even know what it's called. But the previous newest one, I heard people really liked those. I didn't even look into them. All right, Venusaur. I feel like he's like burly, like this. And tall. I'm gonna make him very tall. But short little legs, but thick legs. Oh yeah. He probably also has a bulb. But like, Let me think. Oh yeah, Scarlet and Violet. I said red and purple. Well, you got the gist of what I was saying. Okay, I feel like since Venusaur is like the third evolution, he's gotta have a little something special coming out of his bulb, right? Oh, no! I think I remember he has like tentacles. Wait, maybe I fuck with Venusaur. I used to not care for this Pokemon, but maybe I do now. Do you guys believe that every single Pokemon is someone's favorite? Like every single one is someone's... I remember as a kid, I would see Tangela, however you say that one, and I would always think there's no fucking way anyone gives a damn about this one. Like no way. But I don't know. I've been kind of on the tentacle. I've been not anti-tentacle lately, so I'm kind of looking at Tangela in a different light these days. They did a survey and 4 got left out? Really? Wait, do you know which ones? 4? Only 4 out of all of them? That's so sad. Which 4 are no one's favorite? I might have to adopt them as my favorite just because I feel bad for them. That's not, that line does not look right. Maybe like, I'm trying to give him a little bit of a belly. You just gotta be a hipster? Well, no, it's just sad that there's like Pokemon that no one cares about. I don't know where to fit in his last leg. I've been kind of ignoring the last legs of the other ones. Whatever, he has 3 legs. And I bet he has claws. Because he's the 3rd evolution, so he's supposed to be powerful. Silcoon, Gothita, Electric, and Young Goose, according to Google. Okay, well 3 of those I've never heard of in my life, but Silcoon, I know Silcoon, he's like just a ball of silk. He's nobody's favorite, not even one singular person's? That's so sad. Maybe I fuck with Silcoon. I remember that Pokemon. I think he's like kind of pink. Okay. So Venusaur is gonna have big eyes. And he's yelling because he's so powerful. And maybe he has a little bit of a leaf come. Nah, looks. Well, I feel like he does have a leaf of some sort. Well. It's probably like that. Trace these lines a little bit. I feel like I should try and put a little bit more care into my drawings. Some of these the first couple, I went through those really quick. I gotta put some care into them, I say, as I draw the ugliest looking Venusaur in the world. But I'm really trying here. We're only getting 20 drawings if you start slowing down. What if I just stream for 20 hours? Oh. I feel like he's missing something here. Like, is it just barren on his chest? Also, I keep forgetting to, I'm drawing on the coloring layer. I'm gonna have 6,000 layers soon. His body looking long, because I was trying to make him tall. I was trying to make him nice and tall. Okay, so I think he's also like a bluish green, like this. I actually cannot wait to look up a picture of Venusaur to see how close I was. So I feel like I'm close, but also just something in this chest area is looking really wrong. I don't know. I think I just made him too tall. But I was thinking he's the third evolution, so it's like he's strong and burly and tall and powerful, probably. I don't know. Why is it not coloring? There we go. He does not need nipples. Yeah, I don't think he has nipples. I don't think Pokemon... I don't think they... I don't know how Pokemon like procreate and stuff. Well, no, they like do like eggs and stuff, don't they? So they don't need nipples, right? I guess except Miltank, that one's just an anomaly. Okay, and his bulb is a nice green. Something like that. Okay, and his tentacles are like a bright, no, like a forest green maybe? I think. Oh, that's a good green. Holy crap, that's a good green. I should have colored his whole body with this green. Didn't know that green existed. Doesn't look right to me, but that's... I can't think of any other way Venusaur could look like. I think this is my final answer, though. Wait, platypuses both lay eggs and have nipples? No way. I'm learning cool shit today. I'm glad you said that. I like learning stuff like that. I hope you guys know whenever you tell me a fun fact, I literally repeat it to people in my life. Like in real life, I repeat it as fact. Like if one person in the chat says something confidently, I end my stream, I go up to Jimmy's room, and I say, hey, did you know that platypus lay eggs and have nipples? And Jimmy always goes, are you sure that that's true? And I say, yes, someone in my chat told me. And why, there's no reason for them to lie. And then half the time he looks it up and he's like, yeah, that's not true. And then I say, oh. Please tell me at least one of my facts has made the cut. They definitely have, Weedow. Over the years, for sure they have. I can't think of any right now. Because it's usually like I repeat the fact and then I forget about it the next day. But I like to spread the knowledge. I'm pretty sure that wind fact was wrong, so maybe check that one. I'm gonna repeat it as fact, and if it turns out to be wrong, I'll let Jimmy fact check it. I'll let him figure it out. Okay, Charmander, I'm a little nervous for this one, because like, I know Charmander in my head, but I'm worried I can't draw him. I think his mouth goes out, right? Oh man, I got it. I can't forget Charmander. I'm like thinking, if his mouth goes out, if he has like a little bit of a beak, where's his mouth? Does he have a bit of a beak? So I'm remembering him looking like this. Okay, this is not the final, this is just a rough draft right now. This is what I remember him looking like. But it looks wrong to me. Does he have a beak? Let's try no beak and see how that looks. This is fucking with me right now. I know his head is kind of like egg-shaped, you know, in a way. Like that. What the fuck? I don't remember what he looks like. How? Dude, you know what? Final answer, no beak, maybe? Does he have a neck? Okay, hold on. I've got, okay, no, wait. Oh, it's coming together. Hold on. It's coming together in my head right now. Hold up. I think he has a neck. Oh my god, yes. I think, but what do his eyes look like? I think he has, like, his eyes deviate from, like, that triangle eye shape, and I think he has a smaller brush. I think he has eyes kind of like that. I feel like... Okay. I think I'm getting somewhere. I draw him straight on and it doesn't matter. That's what I'm thinking. Does he have shoulders, though? Does he have a neck? Well, let's draw his belly. I think he has a pretty big belly from what I remember. Kind of like egg-shaped. He looks not good. If I erase some of these lines a little bit. What did I just do? I think he has feet kind of like that. I mean, is a Charmander like a salamander of some sort? That's not what those really look like. He looks really fucked up right now. Well, he's definitely got arms. I know that for sure. I guess I'm drawing him. He's kind of like going in for a hug. Yeah, his famous pose where he's going in for a hug. And I mean, 100% he has a tail. And it's like a big tail too. And it's got the flames, because that sad episode where I won't spoil it, but okay. It's kind of coming together. I think he also has a nose, like that. Does he have ears? I think no ears. It's been 20 years, I think spoilers are safe. No, I think I won't spoil it. In case anyone wants to watch the original Pokemon and wants to cry. This guy looks crazy. It does not look right. I tried, thank you for the 20 months. This is what we're here for? Hell yeah. I'm glad, because this is very fun for me. Not gonna lie, it kind of looks like a guy in a furry costume. Oh no. Hey, maybe once we color him in, it'll come together. I know he's orange. What shade of orange? Maybe a little more reddish. Oh yeah, that's a Charmander orange. Is that Charmander orange? This is Cheeto Dust orange. Is Charmander the color of Cheeto Dust? Probably. I know I could just use like the paint bucket tool or whatever to fill in the colors, but I kind of, there's something therapeutic about coloring in manually. Dude, this is fucking me up bad. I feel like I can't picture Charmander in my head anymore. This does not look right. This does not look right, but I can't think of anything I would change. Does he? Does he have like a different colored belly, maybe? Like something like that? Like a... Oh, that looks... Okay! I think that looks correct. I think I know this guy. I think I know him, and I think that's Charmander. It came together. I just had to... I doubted myself. Color in his mouth. That's color in his flames. Not that yellow. Bro, it was all in the belly. It was all in the belly. He looks like he bites people. Oh, he does. He has sharp teeth. He probably does bite people. Okay, that looks like the Charmander I remember. Thank God we drew him from the front because I don't remember if he has a nose, like a mouth that comes out or not. But from this angle, it does not matter. I'm happy with it. So Charmeleon, I know his Charmander is just a point on his head. And probably a little angrier. What about a shiny version? I've never seen shiny Charmander in my life. If I had to guess though, he's probably blue. Okay, Charmeleon. Dude, I feel bad for middle evolution Pokemon. I feel like they really are just the most forgotten Pokemon of all time. Can't really think how to do this one. I know he's got the point on his head. Okay, I'm actually pretty certain Charmeleon's mouth points out. Like, it's just a rough draft right now. Like that kind of shape, but how would we do that shape from the front? Maybe we do just draw a sideways profile. Is that a duck? No, dude, it's fucking Charmeleon. Are you doing this with a pen or your mouse? I have a pen. Not that you can really tell, I feel like it looks like I'm drawing with my mouse. This is a tough one. Okay. I think I've got it. We're gonna start with the point on his head. And if I remember, I think it's shaped like it's not like a unicorn horn. I feel like it's shaped kind of like, it's shaped weird, like this. Oh, okay, wait. I like the shape we're going with right now. I have not left any room for his body though. Let's restart. Weird choice from me by starting with the point on his head. I feel like he's like angular. Kind of. Like that? Why is, ew, his mouth looks weird. I don't like how his mouth looks. But I feel like that's what he looks like. Like that? That looks right. Almost. I can like see him in my head, but it's faint. Like if I try and focus on it too long, it gets away from me. It's like it's a fleeting memory. Almost like I saw him in a dream or something. And I think if I remember, he has long arms. And well, I don't know about all that. He probably has 4 fingers, because Charmander has 3 fingers, Charmeleon's gonna have 4, Charizard's gonna have 5. His arms connect directly to his head. Now we're gonna clean that up. We're gonna fix it up a bit. I don't know where his arms connect. Bro, why do I kind of feel like he has pecs? I'm not gonna be able to draw that from the side, but I feel like I remember him having pecs. Like pecular, what's that muscle called? Pecular muscle or something? Pectoral, that's the one. I think he has those, but his arms are in the way in my drawing. Unfortunately, I've not left much room for his legs, so he's gonna have a very short torso. Oh boy, Charmeleon, I'm sorry for what I've done to you. But we gotta find reverse tail. Alright, we gotta erase a little bit on his butt for a tail. His tail is probably bigger. Something ain't right. Yeah. Listen, it's gonna all come together when we color in his belly. Literally, once we color in his belly, it's all gonna make sense. And his flame is probably way larger. Like that. This is what Charmeleon looked like when Aztecs etched him into their walls. This does look like a fucking cave drawing. I mean... yeah? I think I got all those defining features. Maybe his other arm is kind of like hanging down here. 4 fingers. Oh! Okay, with the other arm attached now, it makes a lot more sense. He's hitting a weird pose, but... okay. Yes. And I remember he's like a darker orange. Maybe even darker. Nope. Like a reddish. Something like that. His arm is longer than his entire body. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he has like long arms. I feel like I remember him having a long arm. He kind of looks sunburnt though. This might be a little too red. Let's Sorry, I'm changing the song. I'm gonna change playlists. My playlist's not hitting. Just the one long arm. Well, no, this one's long, but he's kind of like, it's kind of by his side. You know? He's got it close to his side right now, so you can't see the full extent of it. I feel like these colors are not red enough. Okay, this is good. This is a very forgotten Pokemon for me. This is a Pokemon I don't think I've ever thought about in my life, to be honest. Even though I like Charmander. I think Charmander's a little sweetheart, but Charmeleon... it's just a forgotten middle child Pokemon. I hate to say it, but it's true. True for me. I think I got the color right. Okay, and when we color in his belly, it's all gonna come together. I think. He probably has a cream-colored belly like Charmander. Where would that belly pattern go as he evolved? Dude, this does look like an Aztec cave drawing. It's something about the pose. The pose looks so much like an Aztec cave drawing. Well, let's get his belly. I don't really know where his belly would stop. I think it went a little too low. No, I think it actually looks fine. Okay, now flames. Hey, Fidazzler, thanks for the 10 months. How is he turning to the side and away at the same time? Dude, he's shy. He's camera shy. When the photographer went to take the picture, he didn't know what pose to strike. He got nervous. Yeah. This is the Charmeleon I remember. I feel like if you look at the progression of Charmander to Charmeleon, that looks like a natural progression of evolution. Cause like the middle Pokemon is usually like quite tougher. Like he's a bit more tough and rugged. So I feel like this makes perfect sense. I'm happy with that. Let's see how we're doing. Okay, I mean, I feel like I'm getting better. Charizard. This is a tough one. I don't feel good about this one, to be honest. I fucking know what Charizard looks like, kind of. But it's a very fleeting memory. Mark my words, Charizard, Dragonite are gonna look the exact same. No, I remember Dragonite. Dragonite is nice and tubby and round and soft, which is everything I love in a creature. I remember Charizard being like muscular. Like he's like flexing. He's got wings. Does he have horns? He has 2 horns. She remembers it because she shows up in her late night Google searches. I like a good round Pokemon. I love a good round Pokemon. Can you draw Charizard the way he's posed on a super rare card? I don't know which one's the super rare card. The Charizard I know, okay, this is a rough sketch right now. Oops. Rough sketch right now. I think it's like, it's got sticks sticking out of his head. He's turned to the side, like this. Got neck. He's got like muscular arms and he's flexing. How do you flex? I'm looking at my own arm as reference right now. I think it looks like that. Are you sure you're not thinking of Machamp? No? But I think he does have a little bit of round. Okay, this is a rough sketch. We're gonna draw over this. I think he does have a little bit of round to his belly. But he does have like strangely muscular arms. Okay. How does the right arm? Okay. Literally looking at my own arm. My own super muscular arm for reference. Oh! It's coming together. I just looked at the real Charizard, busted out laughing. I cannot wait. Save the picture, Laser. I cannot wait to see it. Okay, the real question is, does Charizard have thighs? I think he does. I think, like... I'm starting to get scared I am thinking of the wrong Pokemon. Doesn't he, though? Like this? Oh! Whoop. Scrolled. There you go. She almost drew a bulge. I've seen it. Nah, dude, Pokemon don't wear clothes. We know they got nothing. Why is my eraser not going bigger? Oh. Hey, this was a rough sketch, but actually, I think we're onto something here. He's built like my dad? Bro, you got a strong-ass dad then, I guess. We're gonna have to redo the head, though. Oh. Oh. There you go. I'm like trying to, for some reason, kind of like trying to do the shapes with my hands on my own head. It helps me remember. Can we just look at the progression of these three real quick? Sure. Charmander, just a happy little baby. This is how it goes with Pokemon evolutions, I'm pretty sure. A happy little baby, fucking, kind of like almost, I like a moody teenager, like a moody, rugged teenager in the middle, and then into a man, into a strong man, basically. I'm pretty sure that's how it usually goes. Okay, let's redo the head. This was just gonna be the rough sketch, but kind of it's coming together. Oh, what song is this? It's called Uneasy by Metronomy. Uneasy by Metronomy. Very great band. I love this band. Okay. Ooh, that looks good. That's a good shape. That looks correct to me. What I just do? He looks like he had a bad skateboarding accident. His arm has an extra joint now. Where? No, cause look at my arm. Well, if I can get the camera angle right. 1, 2, 3. It's kind of like that though. Am I not? No, I did. No, you're right. I wasn't seeing it. It was an optical illusion. Optical illusion on my part. I don't know how to fix that. Just leave it. No, I'm trying to get this right. I don't know how to fix that. Let's just make the hand a little shorter. Oh, that looks better. I think I got it. That looks way better. Okay, well, let's match the other side. There you go. Let's keep the muscles, though. You can't draw Charizard without nailing the famous muscle man pose. Exactly. I have like a very clear image in my head of Charizard posing like this on the Pokemon card. But maybe I'm... Why does the arm look weird to me now? Does that look right? Maybe I'm mixing up Pokemon cards and Pokemon in general. I feel like I should know Charizard, though. Okay. Anyway, once I add... I know he has wings. Like, I know he has wings, and once we add the wings, I think it's really gonna come together. I think he has triangle eyes. Hold on, smaller brush. His mouth looks weird. I'm not good at drawing mouth. I think that looks good. Question is, are his hands on his wings like a wyvern? No, I think he has separate wings. his other eye. Okay, wings. I don't know the shape of his wings. I guess let's just try some shit out. I feel like they kind of go like this. Like they have like a bit of a point. Maybe on this side too. I don't really know how to draw wings. I don't know! I don't know how to draw wings! I mean, he definitely does take flight. That's for damn sure. He does take flight. I thought Charizard was fat. Well, he's gonna... You'll see when we color in his belly. You'll see the roundness. I added a little bit of round here. We'll see. We'll see once we start coloring. Thankfully, this is the only Pokemon with wings. Yeah. I feel like the wings are something like that. We're not really gonna have full room for his wings on this side. They're gonna cut off a little. Yeah. I think so. I think so. Alright. Well, I know he's orange. I know that for damn sure. Let's start coloring. Let's see. I've got an idea for maybe the color of the wings. My flight's taking off. Have fun. Bye, Hacks. Have a good trip. I feel like this does look strangely a little bit like Mewtwo. Like I'm seeing some Mewtwo in the face right here, but also Charizard, so. Hey, if you think about it, there's a chance the same guy who designed Mewtwo could be the same guy that designed Charizard. Or a girl. Or the same girl, even. To be inclusive. So, maybe it's not bad for there to be similarity. Okay, and now watch this. Bam. Cream colored belly. That looks familiar to me. You love shaving their bellies? I do love coloring in their bellies. I feel like it all comes together. Okay. Back to the orange. I think the wings are also orange. Alright, how close do you... Oh, did not mean to erase that. How close do you think I got? Can you guys give me a score out of 10 for how close I am? I think 6.5 out of 10 for me. 9 out of 10, okay. A 3? Damn. And maybe when I color in the wing, it's gonna change your mind. I think his wings are cream colored, like his belly. I can tell it's Charizard for sure because it says Charizard underneath. Hell yeah. Eight from memory, 3 for in general. As long as I got his basic characteristics down, I'll be happy. Oh, wait, I'm missing something. He has a tail. How could I forget the tail? Hold on. I forgot the tail. But where could we fit in a tail here? Yeah. Just like that. Oops. There we go. Oops. Okay, orange. I think this is the longest drawing so far. I want to make him perfect. I know a lot of people like Charizard. Nice. Is his tail in front of his wings? In this pose, yes. Let's give him some flames. Oops. I didn't draw the lines for the flames, so it's okay. I'll draw the lines for the flames. Oh yeah, that's Charizard, I think. This was my favorite Pokemon before this. Dude, I buffed him up for you. I'm pretty sure I remember him posing like this on the card. I like this. I think this makes sense to me. Baby Charmander, middle child Charmeleon, and then big manly man Charizard. Oh yeah. That's how it goes, baby. Middle guy, big guy. Let's try Squirtle. I mean, Squirtle's a turtle. This one, it's in the name. This should be the easiest one because it's in the name. How'd you feel about using a random name generator for your next one instead of going in order? I think that'd be fun, but then I'd have to like go through the whole document and find it. I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we keep going in order, or would you guys rather it be randomized? I like Pokédex order. Okay. I feel like it helps for me because I'm like, oh yeah, the babies, like, you know, one's a baby, then grows up a little bit, so it makes it a little easier. Okay, Squirtle. Trying to get his head shape right. I think his head is kind of like this. And belly. Okay, maybe I should have made his head a little higher up. I've been starting my drawings too low because it's like comfier on the tablet to draw lower. I guess I could like just move the screen up though. Okay. I'm trying really hard to hold on to this mental image in my head, but it does not stay in my head for long. I feel like Squirtle has a nose like that. Does he? What the fuck? What kind of eyes does he have? Kind of. I don't know. I can't remember his eyes. Does he have triangle eyes? I don't think so. I feel like his mouth is like this. Little nose. I think he does have like roundish eyes. Maybe something like this? Or are his eyes just like that? What the hell? Bro, I can't remember his eyes. Dude, what a sad thing to think about. A Pokemon you love dearly, you can't remember his eyes? like forgetting your mother's voice or something. It says not. I don't know, I'm gonna draw his body and hope his eyes come back to me. Yeah, I guess he does have sunglasses. I remember the sunglasses, they're like this. But I would like to remember real Squirtle's eyeballs. I think I even got the sunglasses wrong, because they're not touching. They got that, like, shine on them. Like that. Honestly, we might have to just go with that because I can't remember his eyes. He does look kind of swag. He looks like a good-ass guy. I feel like his body shape is going to be very similar to Charmander's, just maybe a little more round. Something like that. I read the title before joining the stream. Huh, she draws too. Came in and see this. Yeah, I don't draw. I like to paint. That's one of my paintings right there. I'm not great at painting either. I mean, look at my rat painting. This is not a very anatomically correct rat. I didn't even include the tail. I just gave up. I like to paint. But, I'm not good at being very accurate. Okay. So it's definitely got like kind of webbed feet, like that. Something like that. I'm not very good at painting. Shows a masterpiece. Hey, thank you. I'm glad you like my rat painting. I'm trying to remember, does Squirtle have arms like... No, I think they stick out of his body. I like him with no arms. Sorry, Tom. Sorry to ruin your dream, Squirtle. Okay, give him some arms. Maybe his arms kind of like hang at his sides though a little bit though. Hold on. Something like that. I'll erase some lines. Is Squirtle anyone's favorite Pokemon here? Where's my hug at? Let me connect his legs, maybe. It was my second favorite until this. Ah, he's gonna become your first. God, I can't remember if Squirtle has a tail. And is his shell visible? I think it is, probably. Just like a little bit. A little hump. What's up, Araldor? He looks so naked when you do that. That's why it's gonna come together when we color it in. Oh yeah, okay. I think I got it. I think I got an idea in my head. Hopefully you can find like a correct shade of blue. I think he's a pretty light blue. Like this. It's a little icy. Maybe a little dust. Oh yeah. See, I think it's gonna make sense when we color in his belly shell that I think he has. I don't remember. Wow. Dude, I thought that I was gonna come in here and like nail all of them, to be honest. I felt pretty confident before we started. But I didn't realize how fleeting my memories were of these guys. Something like that. Did I study at all? No, because I needed it to... I wanted it to be truly from memory. So I didn't look up any spoilers. Okay, so like a turtle belly would be like a creamish color. Maybe not that. That's just gray. Oh yeah, I like that. We just gotta get some lines going. The Charizard looks happy, like he's on his way to becoming swole. He already is swole. Look at the muscles on his arms. Okay, and I think maybe like, I don't know how to do this. Something like that. Right? And the shell is probably like a brown. How's that look? Whoa, 9-pack. No, those are like the... I don't know what they are. Like the shell pieces? Goddamn chessboard on his belly. It's like the pieces of like his shell. I don't know. I think that's what he looks like. I don't know. Like, I just can't remember what his fucking eyes look like. Does he have ears? No, I think he definitely does not have ears, from what I remember. But who knows? I can't even remember his beautiful eyes. I'm pretty happy with that. And Wartortle. Wartortle, for a very long time, was my favorite Pokemon. Like when I was a kid, I was a big Wartortle fan. I don't know, like I still like Wartortle. I always liked Wartortle because I liked his little ear things. But it's been quite a while since I've seen Wartortle. I'm late, can I see the Bulbasaur real quick? Sure. Bulbasaur, we're still warming up. I mean, that that is a fucking scribble of a drawing. That was our first one. An Ivysaur, and Venusaur. We were warming up. And Charmander, Charmeleon, Charizard. And now we're at Squirtle. Venusaur is just a bigger version of Ivysaur, I guess. That's what I was thinking. Like, large and rugged. Okay, Wartortle. Let me do a sketch to, like, familiarize myself. Doesn't he have, like, these beautiful ears? Oh, that looks so cute. Something like that. How'd you instantly whip that ear out? Dude, the ears are why he was my favorite Pokemon. Like, exclusively that reason. I just loved his ears. Why don't they do more Pokemon with that kind of ear? I swear your sketch mode is more accurate than your focus mode. Maybe I gotta be sketching more. See, the ears are all I really remember. Oh no, and I think I remember he has like these really cute little blushies. But I don't remember his eyes. How is this possible? Does he have... I don't think he has triangle eyes, does he? Or does he? Let's leave the eyes blank for now. feel like I'm getting the belly wrong. Maybe I do just need to just sketch it. Like, just get real rough with it. That's too big, though. Something like that. Have you played WoW at all recently? No, I haven't played in a while. I pretty much haven't played since the WoW guild was a thing. It's been a long time since I played WoW. Okay. Feet. I think he has legs. Hold on. I'm thinking. Really, his head is all I remember. Having a hard time knowing where to go from here. Ah. Oh. Webbed feet. Something like that. So, Viracocha, do I know Polish? A little bit. Not very fluent, but I know a bit. Okay, hold on. I don't really know how to clean this one up. Something like that. Okay, hold on. This is a tough one. I'm putting pressure on myself because like I said, it used to be my favorite Pokemon. Let's ignore the second arm for now. Let's try erasing. What do I think about Poland? Is that what that says? I haven't been to Poland since I was 12 years old, so I don't really think about Poland very much at all, to be honest. I'd love to visit again one day. This is one of the Pokemon I used to think, how could this be anyone's favorite? Really? Damn. Why? What's not to love about War Turtle? I think he has such a cute design with the cool looking ears. I really think they need to add those cloud ears to more Pokemon. I think they're missing out. I feel like I got his arm fucked up right now. You hate the ears of War Turtle? Wow. I don't know, I'm taking that one a little bit personally. How could anyone hate him? He's perfect. Bro, his body, I need to restart the body. It's not making sense to me right now. Body makes none sense. Again. Okay, something like that. This is what we're going with for the shape. Does he have... He has legs, for sure. But maybe he doesn't really have feet. Okay, hold on. Kind of thinking. I think his feet might just be little stumps. I think so. Oh, yes. This makes more sense. I think his arms stick out like little stumps, too. Two fingers only. You call yourself a War Turtle fan? I'm a fan of his ears. I love his ears. Everything else is a little bit forgotten. I think I made him a little too round. I think he's not round. It's a tough one. Something like that. Okay. Look at Rorschach patterns to scramble your memory, but I think I need my memory unscrambled. I think my memory's too scrambled right now. I really like this first rendition of his ears, so I'm gonna try and salvage them by erasing these lines. Oops. I feel like for the first few Pokemon, I was so locked in. Like my focus was, I was focused. I feel like my focus is wavering now. Eek. This one has a lot of rugged lines. One more time. One more time. I think we got it this time. I think I screwed myself over by having such a good rough sketch of the head to everything else. I was like, ugh, why does it not look like his head? Okay. Ooh. Maybe longer legs. I like the legs sticking out the other way. I think that looks good on him. But why it's so round? Dude, how the fuck do Pokemon have arms? Their arms make no sense to me. Bro, no arms. I'm over it. No more arms. No arms, okay? He gets different arms. We're gonna improvise. We're gonna go with the classic arms inside. There we go. Start by giving them necks first. I don't think Wartortle has a neck. Also, Laser, thank you for the song. Let me cue it up. Oh. Go. Alright, I got it queued up. I'll play after this. If he doesn't have a neck, how is his head different from his body? Well, it kind of like sits on top, I think. And Wartortle also has a shell, I'm pretty sure. But what? Does he have triangle eyes? He might have triangle eyes. Smaller eraser. No. He has cute little blushies. Smaller brush. All right. I think I like it. Let's color him in. I know he's like a more purpley blue. Best shade of blue. I might have made him a little bit too tall. But I had a very hard time with his body. Go. He looks very ooh. Cause he is. He's a very cute little guy. Dude, maybe Wartortle becomes one of my favorites again. I don't know what my favorite Pokemon are anymore, to be honest. I feel like I haven't thought of... Until I decided to play Pokemon Black and White, like last week, I finalized this decision. I don't think I thought about favorite Pokemon in years. Pink here. Oh, there's a hot pink. I did not mean to have that bright. It looks mischievous up to no good. That I really think that's what the middle evolution Pokemon usually look like. A little bit mischievous. That's the shell. Wait, this is a sick song, Laser. I like this song. There you go. Have you never heard the song before? I don't think I've ever heard the full version. I've only heard that Sunglasses at Night little snippet. Alright, that's my Wartortle. Wait, no! I forgot his belly. Oh, almost forgot his belly. That would have been humiliating for me. His fucking belly, bro. That's Wartortle. Are we allowed to tell you things about the Pokemon you're drawing, or is that like a spoiler not allowed? Yeah, I'd like to do it without hints. You know, challenge myself a little bit. Really use my memory. There we go. Do they all have this signature belly? I mean, I'm not the one who designed them. I think a lot of Pokemon have the signature belly. What's your favorite deep cut Pokemon? What's deep cut mean? Alright, that's Wartortle. I like that. I think he looks handsome. Let's go on to Blastoise. When I was a little kid, I had a Blastoise toy that actually squirted water out of it. It was sick. What program is this? Clip Studio Paint. A Pokemon that's unpopular to most but you enjoy? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what Pokemon are unpopular, to be honest. I mean, Wartortle's one I really like, and someone earlier said that they didn't think that was anyone's favorite. I don't know, every Pokemon that I think of that's like my favorite, I'm like, yeah, everyone likes this one. It's the best Pokemon. I like, I think the name is Duskull. He's just like a little ghost with a little mask. Duskull, I think his name is. That's one I really like, but when I think about him, I'm like, yeah, everyone probably loves him. He's adorable. Alright, Blastoise. I think Blastoise actually has ears. I think he's kind of like built like Bulbasaur almost in a weird way. Sorry, I just took a sip right into the mic. That's a defining factor you want to point out for Blastoise. Yeah, that he kind of looks like Bulbasaur. He's got that Bulbasaur face, I think, like this kind of shape. You know? Something like that. I'm pretty sure he has triangle eyes. And they're big. And he's fucking pissed. This is a good start to Snorlax? Wait. Okay, that's Snorlax. That's not, that's not even a Pokemon. Do you think every Pokemon has triangle eyes and a belly spot? Yeah, that's like a cornerstone of a classic Pokemon. Okay, let's restart this one. I know that he has guns. I do know that he has 2 big blast cannons on his shoulder. I'm trying to think, how do we want to showcase that though? Kind of like hunched over a little bit, maybe? Hold on. Rough sketch. Rough fucking sketch right now. Little tail. Something like that. I don't know. I don't know. Kind of thinking like maybe he's like turned, looking over his shoulder a little bit. No. How do I showcase his back and his front at the same time? I don't know. That's simply not possible. Well, we gotta find a new perspective. I guess the side, but I want to show the front of his face. I have a mirror in the picture. Wait, that could be sick. How would we draw that? It's crazy. I'm not good at drawing. But maybe we cook something up here. Hold up. Sneeper, thank you for the 81 months. I support the turtles. Hell yeah. Okay, this mirror idea, you might be onto something. Want a rough fucking sketch. And his head is like just there a little bit. It's not the right angle for a mirror, to be honest. It'd have to be kind of like this. I think I'm being a little too ambitious right now with the mirror idea. But I want to showcase his fucking guns. Tail. Is that Snorlax head going on? Yeah, I think he has little ears. I think. Is that the mouse you do? Or a pencil? I have a little tablet. But, honestly, I shouldn't have one because I'm not that good at drawing. I don't know why I have this thing. I'm really trying to make this work here. Really? I think perhaps too ambitious of an idea. I don't know. I think we restart. Too ambitious. Good idea though. If I was an artist, would have loved to do it. I could see it in my head, but I can't translate it well. Okay. But we'll just do a front-facing view because his guns will stick out on his little shoulders. Get little ears going. Very cute ears. I think he does have triangle eyes. He's probably like a little bit pissed. I kind of feel like his arms go in? Like something like that? Oh. Erase these lines. Yeah, I need to get some coffee and lock the fuck in. You could have a tough guy smile instead? What is a tough guy smile? I would love to learn that. I think I gotta learn the tough guy smile. Evil. Wait. Oh, what the fuck? I kinda like that. Like that? Oh no, I erased the unibrow. I was trying to copy the emoji, that emoji. He looks Portuguese with those eyebrows. Well, maybe he is. You don't know where Blastoise is from. Make a small diagonal. Oh, okay. How? What do you mean? Like that? Wait. Like, oh. Hold up. I kind of like that. He's from Kanto, bro. Everyone knows. Oh, my bad. Okay. Give him a cigarette. Well, I'll give him a cigarette once we start coloring. Gotta get his body going. Okay. Okay. Get some lines going. I feel like Blastoise is very hunched over. Hold up. I think his arms... I think it'd be easier for me to start with his arms. I think he has arms that go in like this, like this, kind of. I'm seeing Snorlax here. Don't get too comfortable with the image of Snorlax in your head, because I'm gonna add guns soon, and you're gonna get scared if you think it's Snorlax. But I do think Blastoise is round. Oh. My friend just texted me and said, "Get on CS." I'm drawing over here. I'm in my artist arc. I think his legs, he's standing on his tippy toes, just like me. And I know he has a little tail. But it's very little. There you go. Okay, I will erase these lines though. Why does he look like evil Venusaur standing up? I think that there is some crossover, maybe. Okay, hold on. I forgot to leave room for a shell. Wait, oh, okay. Yes, yes. This is making sense to me. Oh my. Wait, so maybe he's not that round. Maybe it's his shell. Why is my eraser not getting bigger? Oh. I haven't used this program in years. Hold on, let me make him skinnier. I think it's his shell that's so round. Had it all wrong. Had it all wrong. I think of the OG Big Boy Blastoise sprite when he comes to mind. Me too! Me too. All the Pokemon I think of are definitely like the more original, like rounder versions. They did make him skinnier over time, which is weird. Especially Pikachu. Why did they put Pikachu on Ozempic? I liked round Pikachu the best. I like round everything the best, though. That's his tail. Alright, and then... big ass cannon. And there's gonna be a blast out of it because it's Blastoise. Bro, look at that shit. That's 3D almost. Oh yeah. I like that. I'm trying to think, am I missing anything? No? Let's color him in. I think it's kind of like a darker blue, like even darker. A gray blue. Don't worry, we're gonna color in his shell belly after we do the blue. It's like the finishing touch. Hey, Drew to Fear, thanks for the 35 months! Dude, hell yeah. Thank you so much! I feel like I didn't make Blastoise like... I don't know if this is the right word, but the word that's coming to mind is like husky? Like husky enough? Does that even make sense? Is that a thing people say to describe things? Like, you know, like kind of like burly? You know what I'm trying to say? The word you're looking for is thick? Yeah, pretty much. I feel like I didn't make him thick enough. Like round. I tried. What stream do I walk into? What's up, Drive? Dude, I'm drawing Pokemon from memory. And I think I'm doing a decent job. I like this. This is a good drawing practice for me. Maybe I get into drawing. Maybe I get into drawing and my style is ugly. That's my signature style, is ugly. I think I could do that. I'm pretty sure his shell's brown. I think his cannons are silver. Like a gun. Sure, if every stream you draw more Pokemon from memory. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to save the Pokemon Black and White Pokemon for next stream, because I don't think we'll have time to get to those. I'm only on... What Pokemon is this? We're on 9 right now. It's taking me forever. I like it, though. I'm having fun. Okay, color of water. Should not be this hard for me. You're almost at 2 hours and you're not done the first row. Really? Dude, I feel like I've been live for 30 minutes maximum. That's good. That means I'm having fun. Hold up. Got something. Oh, look at that. Wait, I got more. Wait, what? I was on eraser. Meant to be on crayon. Isn't that what water kind of looks like? Like it's got like lines going through it? Like little ripples. I think I know this guy, and I think that's Blastoise. How did I do? What do you guys think? I'm pretty happy with this one. I feel like that's kind of what he looked like. I think I got all his defining features. I fucking did it! Dude, now after 2 hours, we're finally done. We're finally done the starter Pokemon. Got Squirtle, Wartortle, and Blastoise. I think my Charmander looks the happiest. I love my Charmander. Okay, Caterpie, that's a crazy one. Actually, no, maybe it's not that crazy. Maybe I know Caterpie. Can we see Bulbasaur? Sure. Little recap. I'm embarrassed of my Bulbasaur. I kind of want to redo it. But also, you know, he was my first rendition, so I should leave him be. Should let him live. I tried. Alright, freaking Caterpie. Caterpie's a Pokemon I look at and I'm like, this is nobody's favorite Pokemon. I feel like I remember him being like slimy. Hold on, let me think. Isn't he kind of like this? Like... Ew. And I know he has big eyes. Okay, hold on. Oops. Can't remember his eyes. I think they're big, like... Yeah, something like that. And I think that he has, like, layers to his eyeballs. And then there's his actual eye. I don't know. I forgot Caterpie comes after Blastoise. What a fall off. Dude, and my Caterpie's even bigger than the Blastoise. I don't feel like he looked like... Wait, does he have a nose? Dude, I don't really remember Caterpie that well. I feel like he has a nose, but... Oh, wait, oh! That looks more right. Okay, I think this one's gonna come in with the coloring. And he's gotta be green. Probably like a bright green to ward off predators. So they look at him and they go, ugh, or something. Ooh, I'm coloring on the wrong layer. There we go. I feel like I remember him being very, like, wriggly, if that's even a word. Like, he, like, writhes around. Like a little flesh lump type thing. I think he has also a different colored belly, like all Pokemon seem to have. Flesh lump, flump, bam, new Pokemon. Dude, I bet they're gonna fucking copyright that message. I feel like he has red. No, that looks wrong. Nah, no red. Maybe a dark green? Did you draw? I just spit on myself. I draw edamame. I mean, if you want to eat Caterpie, go ahead, I guess. The eyes feel a little off, in my opinion. I think so too, but I don't really know how to fix them. Is that his mustache? No, that's his nose. I think he has a big circle nose. Does he have a little hat, though? That's what he might have a little hat. I think he has a little hat. That's what we missed. Oh, wrong layer. Uh-oh. What am I doing? That was more accurate to me. That looks like someone's dad's mustache. I actually kind of see it. I mean, that's the Caterpie I remember. I don't know. I just remember he's little and green. A green little guy who rides around. That was a fast one. That was the fastest drawing yet. That's my Caterpie. Alright, who's next? Oh, Metapod! I know this one. I do know him. I think he's literally just a diamond shape. It's kind of like... Oh. Something like that? Are you sure? I think. And he has eyes, but I don't remember the shape of them. Wow, I'm bad at eyes. I'm realizing. I feel like his eyes are like sleepy. Like this. Kind of. But does he have a mouth? He's probably got triangle eyes. That's what I was gonna start with, but I was like, no, I think his eyes are different. That looks human. It does kind of look human. I feel like I can kind of see into his soul a little bit. I don't remember if he has a mouth, though. Dude, that does look human. What the fuck? What the heck? I don't know how I just drew him as a human. I feel like the pen just took over and made him human. Why does it look like a sexual kite? I don't know where you're getting the sexual from. I feel like this is the shape I remember Metapod being. Maybe if we color him in green. But I think he's kind of like a dusty green. That looks like a correct green. Honestly, I don't think those eyes are accurate to what I'm remembering, but I like that they turned out human. I don't know how I did that. Literally the pen just took over me. Like it took over my being and created that. I would not be able to recreate that if I tried, so I kind of want to leave it. The power of the pen came through and made human-ass eyes. I mean, that's Metapod to me. Maybe if we like... Maybe if I try and make him like 3D. So you can see he's not like a flat kite surface. He's got a... I think the shape I went with didn't make sense though. Hold on. Maybe if it was like... Oh! That looks kind of good. That's the shape I remember him being. Can I draw a human mouth? I kind of like how the mouth came out too. I don't really know how to do the mouth different. Metapod, like Meta Diamond. I feel like this is the shape he was. He was like a diamond shape. I'm happy with that one. That's the best Metapod's gonna look for me. The eyes remind me of the "do you think people would go on the internet and tell lies" meme? I'd have to see that meme. I don't know it from memory. Dude, I'm actually proud of the Metapod. I think it looks good. I cannot fucking wait to look up a picture of Metapod. To see what he actually looks like. Alright, Butterfree. Butterfree? I kind of remember. I said that a lot of times already, though. And big head, little body, but big feet. That looks like a fucking wiener. I didn't realize. No, it's not gonna look like a wiener for long. Don't worry, we're gonna fix the wienerness. We're gonna unwiener him soon. Guys, I think the power of the pen is flowing through me. I feel like I'm getting, Oh! I feel like I'm getting more comfortable with the pen as a tool. Shit's about to be stronger than a sword. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah. I think Butterfree also has big eyes like Caterpie. But it's like fly eyes. They're kind of like sticking out of the head. Or like something. Something like that. Dude, saying the power of the pen is flowing through me, then drawing two little crescent arms is hilarious. That is just simply the power of the pen. I didn't create those perfectly shaped arms, the pen did. There we go. Oh wait, nope. Two little antennas. Can you show Charizard? Sure! That's fun, Charizard. There we go. This buff. Buff Charizard. I'm pretty sure, I feel like that's how he poses on his card. Like that card that's really expensive. That is my Charizard that I know of. Well, you're not correct. I'm pretty excited to look up a picture of the card that I'm thinking of, and I think I'm gonna be close. Okay, I think I remember Butterfree has a striped belly. But does she have a mouth? Probably. I had the thought, does he have a nose though? I don't know. That kind of looks correct. I feel like, dude, this kind of looks like a Powerpuff Girl right now. I think it's the eyes. I think the eyes are making it look like a Powerpuff Girl. What the fuck does Butterfree look like? Maybe once we start coloring. I think Butterfree's got a lot of purple going on. Like a dusty purple. Dusty purple belly. Dusty purple head. more efficient for coloring. We need to make a quiz when you're done for people to try and name their Pokemon. That would actually be hilarious. Okay, I think her feet are like this maroon color. Oh wait, I forgot the arms. Oops. Oh, and the antennas, probably also purple. Dude, this does not look like a Pokemon. This does not look anything like a Pokemon right now, but this is the Butterfree I see in my head. Hold up. Let me think real quick. What if the wings are just... No. Try to experiment with a different wing. Oh, wait, oh, hold up. That felt... Might have just invented a new wing shape. Something about the eyes here don't look... Wait. Hold on. I think I thought of something for the eyes. Oh, that's Eraser. Oh my god. Hold on, let me cook for a second. This looks like a freaky little alien. Bro. Yes! That's what I was missing. The bug eyes. Okay, now we just need the wings back. I think I fucking got it. I think the wings might be more like this. I think there's 3. I think we're getting closer than I was at the start. Hey, Bobby, thank you for the song. Let me look it up. Let me cue it up. So I just realized it's not centered on the screen. Okay, got it queued up. Kill it with fire, my paralysis demon? Listen, once I color it in fully, you won't be so scared anymore. Just don't remember what color the fucking wings were. It's something like this. Who knows? The Butterfree stole Kirby's shoes. I feel like I remember Butterfree having big shoe clown feet. This looks like the most childlike drawing I've ever seen in my life. I feel like I'm gonna post this on YouTube and all the comments are just gonna ask me to never draw again. They're gonna ask me to put the pen down permanently. One of these drawings is gonna give me a nightmare. Now it's about to come together to get the silver colored in. Dude, watch me redo, like, let's say 5 years from now, watch me redo these Pokemon in the far future, and I'm gonna be like an expert fucking artist or something. Just 5 years spent training. Anyway, that's Butterfree from my memory. Wait, hold on, I just remembered one more thing. I think she had balls on the top of her head, and I think they were red. That's black. something like that. That's Butterfree. That's Butterfree that I remember. Alright, how close do you guys think I was with this one? Because I think that I'm not very close. I can't picture Butterfree in my head. I can't picture her in my head at all. 12% close. Damn. 1.6 out of 10. Damn. Yeah, this is... I feel like this is gonna be my most inaccurate one. I don't remember Butterfree. No. I think my Metapod is gonna be pretty close, though. Just remember your Eureka moment when you drew her eyes compared to the real one. I can't wait to see what her real eyes look like. I want to look it up right now so badly, but I'm afraid it would give me spoilers for the rest of the Pokemon. Okay, Weedle. I know Weedle. I think Weedle is literally Caterpie, but brown. So this one should be pretty easy. Pretty quick. And I think he has a little pincer on the back. And I think Weedle has a giant spike on his head. Because he's a freaky ass bug. I think Weedle also has a big nose like Caterpie. I'm pretty sure Weedle has the most simple eyes of any Pokemon ever. I'm pretty sure that is Weedle. Let's see if I can get the color right. I think he's just kind of like a brown. That looks too skin-like. Yeah? Actually nailed it? Hell yeah! See, some Pokemon I remember. Just not all of them. Definitely not fucking Butterfree. Let's see if I can get the color right. I think his nose is like a red. Maybe. That looks like a mouth right now. How do I make it not look like a mouth? It looks like a mouth where he's just going... Uh-oh. Hold on, I got an idea. Add some depth? Nope. That's more mouth-like. What about a little bit of shine? Oh! That's kind of... Yeah, a little bit of shimmer glistening off the tip of his nose. Or maybe here. But that looks like it might be a tooth. Now let's put it back here. What if we do another shine? See, you really know it's non-tooth. Okay, the slightest silver for the horn and the pincer. That's a fucking Weedle if I've ever seen one. Which I have just a long time ago. Dude, my Weedle compared to my Butterfree is insane. Butterfree, I just don't know. I don't know Butterfree. Oh, Kakuna. Fuck. I don't know. I know Kakuna is yellow. That's a tough one. Bro, I'm kind of thinking something like this shape, like a freaky, disgusting shape. I feel like that's like the shape of Kakuna. Like a gross, little, weird guy, you know? With like a bunch of like he's got like weird, like shapes on him. And they're jagged. But does he have eyeballs? Does he have eyes? I feel like Kakuna is sleeping because he's in a cocoon. That kind of looks like a whale right now. It kind of looks like a whale. I don't know how to make it not look like a whale. He's sleeping, but he's like a middle evolution, so he's kind of evil. Like he's got the eyebrow. But does he have a mouth? I don't think he has a mouth. I don't think he has a mouth at all. He looks like he's from Worms Armageddon. I think I know what you're talking about. Here, maybe if I start coloring, it's gonna come to me. Is that the right? Yep. Yellow? I feel like no. Dude, this has gotta be a Pokemon that's no one's favorite. I'm sorry to say. I've said that about a few already, but like, who in the world is fucking with Kakuna? Unless I'm thinking of a very different Pokemon. I feel like that's what he looks like. I named my daughter Kakuna. I mean, it's a beautiful name, but not a great Pokemon. Honestly, I have nothing to add. I think that's, for my memory, this is what he looked like. Just like a weird little scrunched up figure. That's how I remember him. That's the quickest one so far. I've got nothing else to add. I was thinking, does he have a horn? No way. No way in the world he has a horn. What do you guys rate this one? For accuracy, what do you rate it? 11 out of 10 accuracy? Okay. I'll take it. Beedrill. Look how great Butterfree turned out. Can't wait to see Beedrill. The only thing I remember about Beedrill is that she literally has drills as arms. I'm trying to remember what a bee looks like right now. I feel like that could help me if I think about a bumblebee of some sort. Or a wasp. Ew. Okay, hold on. I think I got something. Alright, hold on. Let's do a rough draft. I'm pretty sure. Okay. This might be crazy, but I'm pretty sure Beedrill has like a stick body. Like, I think it's almost a stick figure. Like that. But with drills as hands and as feet, because it's a horrible evil creature. And by drills, I mean like stingers. But she has wings. Is that a dick bee? Where do you see the dick? Or what the fuck do the wings look like? I know they have wings. What the hell? I can't remember what I can't even remember what a bee's wings look like right now. No, not that. My nose is stuffy now. The wings are not making sense to me right now. I don't know where to incorporate them. Beedrill. Does Beedrill have wings? Nah, definitely bigger. I don't know. Maybe let's go really large. Maybe. I'm thinking really hard right now. I'm pretty sure she has antennas. And I think a very evil, angry face. I think she has the triangle eyes. The classic Pokemon. No nose. Antennas also have drills on them. Yeah, it's fucking Beedrill. Guys, I cannot see Beedrill in my head right now at all. I'm gonna be honest. I don't remember this one. I remember the drills on the hands for sure, though. But the wings... Can't even think of it. What's up, Just a Box? How's the group Iron Man been going? Haven't been able to catch you live in a minute. I don't think any of us have played the group Iron Man in a bit. I know Jimmy and Walnut have been playing Gridmaster. I played Gridmaster for a little bit too, and I really liked it. But then life got in the way and I couldn't play anymore. I still would like to play more of it though. I know Beedrill's for sure yellow. Maybe we highlight the stick figure with a little bit of yellow. A little yellow glow. Yes. Okay. Dude, I'm trying to think of the last time I've seen a bee in real life and what the fuck their wings look like. I don't go outside. That's the problem right now, is I don't go outside, so I don't see anything. I know they're black and white somewhere, so... You look at this, you still think this stick figure thing is right? I feel like I remember Beedrill having a stick figure body with, like, piercing hands. That's what I remember. And maybe the wings are striped. Black and white stripes, like a bee. That was a test, it's exactly right. Hell yeah. Let's try coloring in the wings. Alternating black and white. I think it might come together. I feel like I remember Beedrill looking more evil though. But I don't really know how to portray the evilness in the face. Wait, I'm missing a stripe. There you go. Okay. Some yellow. I feel like there's too much yellow though, it's like clashing. Okay, well, being perfectly honest, I don't think I got this one even close to right, except for the drills. The wings, definitely wrong, but I can't think of anything other than black and white stripes, maybe. It looks like it's wearing a puffer jacket. kind of see it. I'm not sure if this or your Butterfree is better. I don't know either. Can't wait to see a picture of them both, though. Hey, at least next one, Pidgey. That shit's gonna be easy. My Butterfree looks like something out of Powerpuff Girls or Invader Zim. Like, I don't know what went so wrong with Butterfree. I'm very proud of my Metapod. I feel like I think that one's gonna be pretty accurate. Kakuna? I feel like I'm missing something in the mouth area, but I just don't remember that one having a mouth. I think my Weedle might be perfect. What did Caterpie look like? Let me see. Oops. Scroll through them. Something about Caterpie looks off to me. You know what? Let me fix Caterpie real quick. I'm backtracking a little bit, because now that I'm thinking about it, I think he has the bug eyes too. Got an idea here. Yes. How many are you gonna do? I want to do all of them, but there's a lot more to do. Maybe this is a 3-stream type of thing. Yeah, I can scroll through all of them. This is where we started. We started Bulbasaur. I think I'm improving. I think as we go, I'm getting a little bit better. I don't know if my accuracy is improving, but I think my drawing skills are getting better. This is Bulbasaur, Ivysaur, Venusaur, Charmander. I don't know why I look at Charmander, he makes me laugh. I just like the expression on his face. Charmeleon, looking like an Aztec cave drawing. That's laser of Spawn with that. Got Charizard. Got Squirtle. I couldn't remember Squirtle's eyes, so the chat said give him sunglasses, and I think that's the best we're gonna do with the eyes. I got Wartortle, Blastoise. Blastoise looks mischievous. Got Caterpie. Where are we? Yeah, Metapod. Butterfree. I know my Butterfree is off. I just don't know what Butterfree looks like. Got Weedle. I'm very proud of my Weedle. That's I feel like Weedle's an easy Pokemon to remember. So I'm proud of that one. Got Kakuna and Beedrill. I have Beedrill. I do have to pee really quick though, so I'll be right back. Enjoy my Beedrill drawing. Let me know how accurate it is. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. This is honestly so sick. What's up, Lind? Glad you like it. What's up, Theo? Of course you could share your watch streak. Hell yeah. I got a beef jerky to keep me going. Give me stamina. I want to finish all of these today. It might take 100 hours, but I'm gonna try and get through as many as I can. I'm kind of loving this. This is very fun. Alright. Yeah, we can review all of them as I'm chewing. I'm gonna chew, so I won't read out the names, but you can see. Whew! I forgot to breathe when I was chewing just now. That was weird of me. I think you'll see as we keep going, some of them, I think there's a little bit of improvement. Therapy. Now I gotta go down a row. Hello, you put sunglasses on the Squirtle. That was actually the chat's idea. I literally could not remember. I couldn't remember what Squirtle's eyes look like. That's gonna bug me too. Until I finish drawing all of them, I can look up what they look like. It's gonna bug me what his eyes look like. Can't remember his freaking eyes. Metapod, Butterfree, Weedle, Kakuna, and Beedrill. I know my Beedrill is wrong. I just don't know what Beedrill fucking looks like. But this one should be easy. We got Pidgey. I know Pidgey. It's just a cool little bird. Right? See, every single time we start to draw one, I'm like, yeah, I know that Pokemon. And then when it comes to put the pen to the pad or whatever, I start blanking. I start blanking hard. Pidgey. I know Pidgey has eyebrows. I think only with Butterfree would people not be able to recognize it as the Pokemon. Is it that wrong? Is it that wrong? I can't wait to see a picture. I don't want to look up a picture yet because it might, you know, if I see like a general Pokemon shape, I might be like, ah, I remember Pokemon now. Okay, let's try Pidgey. I remember Pidgey has like a little fluff on his head, like a cool little haircut, I'm pretty sure. How would I draw that? Pretty sure Pidgey is just this. But like cleaned up a little, you know, like a little, what do you call that? Like a faux hawk or something? Faux hawk haircut. I think he has a little beak too. Okay, erase the bottom layer. I kind of think that's the shape of Pidgey. Maybe. I mean, I feel like he just looks like a bird. I don't know. Are you drawing with a stylus? Yeah, I have a little drawing pad. I truly think if I was drawing with my mouse, though, it would not look too different. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think he might just look like a bird. Coloring is gonna be tough. I feel like he's like a orangey brown. I don't know what color Pidgey is. Be a little redder. I don't fucking know, dude. None of these colors look right. Maybe he has a white belly? And to keep remembering to color in stripes, I feel like it looks the best. Sometimes. Do you use this program often to make art? No. I literally had to buy the subscription. I was about to say prescription. I literally had to buy this program today. I do not use this program. I don't make art at all on my computer. I paint in real life sometimes, but no, I don't do digital art at all. I wanted to get into it like 3 years ago. That's why I bought the tablet. And then I tried and I was like, wait, I suck at this. Which, to be fair, the first step to being good at anything is to suck at it. But I think I just realized I like painting in real life better than digital art. So I never got really into it. Sorry, I'm chewing. I mean, I don't know. I feel like Pidgey has like extra coloring to him. Like I feel like he's got a bit of red. I just don't know where. Maybe like that? This guy looks so incredibly angry. I feel like I remember Pidgey having very thick eyebrows. This is just every bird you see outside. Well, and Pidgey is based on a bird. So, yeah, I mean, that's Pidgey from my memory. Ugh, man, Pidgeotto? What the hell? Okay. See, what's kind of confusing me right now is why is there 3 of them? Pidgey? I know that guy. Pidgeotto. I'm pretty sure I know that guy. I think he's got a big feather on his head. But Pidgeot? I don't know about that guy. If you did them randomly, you wouldn't have to stress about it as much. I think doing them in order makes the most sense, though, as they progress naturally and help. I think we all have our favorite medium. I like painting, but it's a bit messy, so drawing is more my thing. I always want to make cartoons using a program like this. I mean, so far, I really like this program. It's Clip Studio Paint. That's what I'm using. I think this subscription was like $3 or $4 a month. Like, you know, I'm probably gonna cancel it next month. Unless I get really into drawing Pokemon, then maybe I keep it. So, I would recommend this program. I feel like it's been really easy to use so far. Okay, Pidgeotto. Oh, that's tough. Oh, Maya, thank you for the song. Can you give me the song name? I'll look it up on Spotify. It's gonna take you 8 months at this rate to finish all the ones you want. Yeah. That's okay. Plenty of fun streams. Okay, Pidgeotto. I know Pidgeotto's just a bigger bird. That's a horrible... That was the worst rough draft I've ever tried. Let's get the shapes down, maybe. I think he's got a bit of like a tail, you know? Let's try going with that. Do you want to switch your category to art instead of just chatting? Sure. Let's fucking do it. I don't even know an art category existed. There you go. Oh wait, song name, Pokey Rap Kanto version. Okay. Well, let's see if that's actually. Oh my god, it's on Spotify. Cool. Here come the art critics, dude. Imagine. That'd be scary. All right, Pidgeotto. Let's try and get this going. Yes. Okay. Hold up. I think I'm doing something here. Bro, how do you draw a wing? Like a wing that's kind of like tucked away like that? I'm trying to look at my own arms as reference, but my arms are not wings. This is rough. Oops. Alright, let me erase this bottom layer. Wrong layer. I don't know if that's what Pidgeotto looks like. Oh. What the fuck does a beak look like? What the hell? Yeah, not so sure on this one. Kind of like that? A beak? Quick question, have you seen a Pidgeotto before? I thought I did. I don't know. Hey, this song is a Pokemon that we're drawing. You'd think it would spark a memory for me, but don't know about that. I'm trying to like think of like a bird that's like really like proud, like, you know, he's like puffing out his chest like that. That's how I'm picturing him in my head, but I don't know how to draw that. Maybe I'd give him a bit of breast. Like bird breast. That's not weird, that's what you eat. Let me think. Like a... You know, like a little, just like a little bit of breastbone. If you say that's not weird, it doesn't make it not weird. I think it does. You've said that before, but I disagree. I think it does make it not weird. Cause like, I'm explaining that the intention is not weird. It's a tough one, bro. He just said Pidgeotto in the song, but it's not helping me. Typically someone would eat chicken breast, not bird breast. Yeah, but a chicken is a bird. Close. I don't know. I don't know here. This is a tough one. I think I don't remember Pidgeotto very well. And I don't know how to draw a bird. Wrong, chicken is a dinosaur. Whoa. So we're eating dinosaur breast. Just draw him tits. I was thinking, because I'm imagining a very proud bird that like puffs his chest out in a proud manner. But I don't know how to draw that. Maybe just like a line here. I'm pretty like, from what I remember, like a Pidgeotto is like a very proud bird. Oh my god, a tuft of fur is genius. Let's see if I can figure that out though. Something like that. Okay. Now how do I draw a wing? Pretty sure it's a very feathery tail like that. Now that's about as good as it's gonna get. His arms are kind of like I'm trying to explain with like this. You see that? That's how his arms are. His wings. The funny thing is that I remember what Pidgeotto looks like, but if I were to draw it, it would look more wrong than yours. You should try it. You should give it a try. You might surprise yourself. Nothing about this feels right to me right now. Maybe once we start coloring. I also feel like he has eyebrows, though. Oh, something like that. Let's take this brown color again. Okay, maybe. Maybe it's gonna come together with the color. Bigger brush. This doesn't even look like a bird. Wow, this looks like, I don't know, like what? It looks like a creature, that's for damn sure. I've missed so many. What's our best drawing so far, chat? I think everyone would agree my Weedle went crazy. I'm very proud of my Weedle. Very proud of my Weedle. That might be the best drawing I've ever done in my life. Like, lifetime best drawing. I'm also very proud of my Metapod. I think he came out very well. Butterfree, I forgot what Butterfree looked like. I don't remember Butterfree. Butterfree is a mystery to me. Kakuna, I think I got kind of accurate, but I think something in the face is gonna be wrong. Beedrill, I don't remember what Beedrill looks like. I just know he's got drills. I feel like my Pidgey looks kind of accurate, but Pidgeotto I'm having a really, really hard time with. I don't fucking know Pidgeotto. I think his tuft of fur would probably be like a cream, though. That. What color would a beak be? Maybe also a cream? I feel like I remember Pidgeotto being very feathery, and I feel like I remember some red being in there, so maybe let's add a red feather up there. Some red to the tail. Maybe some other colors or variants. Guys, I'm not happy with this one, but I have no ideas in my head for what I could do different. I don't know what else he looks like. What's a full zoom out of the file look like? Oh, wait, that's actually nice. You can see him pretty well. You can see as we're going, with some of them I feel more comfortable taking up space. My first Bulbasaur are very tiny, but they're getting progressively larger. If it helps for wings, make the top look like the top half of a hysteresis curve and the bottom look like an exponential curve. Well, exponential I know would be like that. But the rest I don't know. Wartortle's freaking adorable and derpy. I want a sticker of it. Dude, maybe I should make stickers out of them if I get it. If I feel particularly proud of some of them. I'm very proud of my Metapod. That one's my favorite so far is Metapod. I think literally the pen took over and gave him human eyes, but I like them. I like the human eyes. Okay, well, we got Pidgeotto, now apparently Pidgeot, a third Pidgey. This one doesn't make any sense to me. Am I in a hotel? No, I'm in my home. Why is my background so beautiful and hotel-like? Pidgeot. What the fuck is a Pidgeot? Let's experiment. The pen is taking over right now. I'm letting the pen take over. Dude, the pen is doing this, not me. Wait, oh, hold on. Holy shit. I think I'm onto something crazy right now. Like a really furry, feathery one. That might be a Pidgeot. Teeny tiny legs. And what do his eyes look like? Trying to think, where do his legs or his wings go though? Oh my god, wait. Okay. Maybe. Maybe like a tuft of fur on his chest. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I went from this stick figure bird to this feathery, fluffy bird. I don't know what happened. This looks great, but does not look like a Pidgeot. I don't know what Pidgeot looks like. I thought that there were only 2 evolutions of Pidgey and Pidgeotto. This third one is this third one came out of nowhere. I think I just have to go with it because I don't know where else to take it. Oops. Maybe not. That's too brown. I feel like reddish brown, like the color of Pidgey. I cannot wait to see a picture of these 3 evolutions side by side because I feel like... Oops. I feel like they added an extra one, like they snuck it in, and I don't remember it being in the original games. Ugh, my coloring. Maybe a slightly larger brush. Slightly larger brush. I'm having a hard time coloring right now because I drew him so large. Wait till you hear about Mega Pidgeot. Dude, Mega Pokemon are so... They don't exist to me. I stopped playing Pokemon before they added Mega Evolution, so all that shit is not real to me. Even... What are those things called where you train the Pokemon and it like gives them special stats? They added that after I already stopped playing Pokemon as well. Like you like feed them foods and it gives them special stats. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, Eevee training. Not to get confused with the Pokemon named Eevee, which is very confusing. Eevee, the letters training. Yeah, I don't know about any of that stuff. That shit is crazy. That's not real to me. Mega evolutions aren't real to me. What's the other special evolution? Isn't there like a Giga Pokemon? Something like that. Gigantamax, that's the one! What game is that from? Don't forget Z moves. I don't even know that one. Sword and Shield? Yeah, I played at the beginning of Sword and Shield. I played up until the first gym, and then I was like, I don't like this game, and I didn't continue playing, but I do remember Gigantamax. I remember thinking, like, what is that? Like, what the hell did they do? I'm adding some red, because I really do feel like Pidgeotto and Pidgey, all these guys have some red in them. It's got like an orange, but whatever. That's my Pidgeot. I don't know this Pokemon. That's Pidgeot. The fucking evolution is crazy. What about Alolan versions of the Pokemon you know and love? I didn't play those games, but I know about Alolan Raichu. He's like on a surfboard, right? Oh, Rattata! Yay! I love Rattata. I should know this one. Why do I feel like Rattata does not actually have rat ears? I know he's purple. Well, let me brainstorm for a second. I know he's like stanced up. No, Rattata totally has rat ears, right? No, definitely not cat ears. That's... Look, teeth, right? What? Okay, those eyes looked kind of crazy. Those eyes looked, I don't know, like what? Sorry, Jimmy texted me. He asked if I wanted a smoothie, but I don't. Well, do I want a smoothie? Hold up. Maybe I changed my answer. Wait. Maybe I want... green. I changed my answer. I actually do want a smoothie. Let's restart this one. Start with the head. What the fuck? What do Rattata's ears look like? Just answer no with maybe, then maybe. Yep, I couldn't decide if I wanted one. If anyone asks, the answer is always yes, you want a smoothie. See, my first instinct, it didn't sound good, but then I thought about it, I was like, no, I could use some fuel, I'm breaking a sweat drawing right now. Dude, every single Pokemon just has triangle eyes in my memory. But that doesn't look right. What the hell? What's this song? It's called Fire Sale by Dira Milan. Let's draw the body first. I don't know. Why do I remember Rattata being quite skinny? I think I'm drawing him very small. Yeah, maybe. I think what's getting you caught up is you're drawing them in a standard pose instead of an action or attack pose. But I don't know what an attack pose would be like. It's like springing at you. Rat tail. I like that pose. I think this is good for the body, but the face. Hold up. I'm thinking of something. Maybe. Okay, hold up. He's gonna bite. I don't see where his body would connect here. What the fuck do his eyes look like? I can't remember any Pokemon eyes. This is the hardest part. I don't. They're probably not like that. Let's do the ears though while I think about it. Kind of. Something like that. Gotta draw a Pokemon that doesn't have eyes. Yeah, that would... Are there any Pokemon that don't have eyes? Because I would love to draw them. Oh, wait, maybe something like that. Wait, Zubat? I thought Zubat did have eyes, but they were like closed, like, you know, like that. Okay, I think this is the best Rattata I'm gonna get. I think it'll make more sense when we color it in. Oh, doing. I don't know if I'm missing something. I'm really thinking hard right now. Maybe I'm missing a nose. That could be it. It's hard to see the nose. Truthfully, I don't remember if Rattata has a nose. I think the ears are probably pink like a rat. Like that. Pink tail. I kind of feel like Rattata might have like cream-colored feet. At the bottom of the legs or something like that. Did I color in the back of the mouth? I don't know how to do a mouth. Would it be red because it's a mouth? What makes more sense for like the shadow of like the back of the mouth? Black or red? Are you drawing with a pen or mouse? I got a pen. Black with a tongue? Oh, true, okay. Oh. Oh. That looks a little weird. I don't know. I think maybe the dark red looked kind of the most accurate. My like scraggly coloring method does not work very well for the mouth. That's the best I could do though. What are you using to draw all this? I got a drawing tablet. It's well, I can't really see it. Oh. That's Rattata. That's Rattata in action. As best as I can remember. Now I got Eradicate. I kind of remember Eradicate. I say that for every Pokemon though. I should probably stop saying that because I think I jinxed myself. I think this is a good one though because I'm pretty sure this one's just round. Round and fuzzy. With ears. Can brother get a recap? Like you want to see all of them? I can zoom out. Not very far in. Bro flew from one neighborhood to a different neighborhood. I was just thinking how that was a quick flight. This is where we're at now, Hex. I think I should have probably colored in Rattata a bit more. It looks good. Some of them. Like some of them, good. Not all of them. This might be one of my roughest ones right here. I think my brain broke when I was trying to remember Pidgeotto. I feel like Eradicate, I gotta kinda... Does he have a head though? I feel like he's kind of like egg-shaped, like just a big ball of egg-shaped fur. Like, he's kind of like sitting like that. Does he have a head though? Flutten 2025. Well, I kind of feel like he didn't have much. I don't remember. I feel like he is. Does he have a head though? Maybe he has a head. Perhaps he has a head. But I don't know. I kind of feel like his whole body is just one thing. I don't remember. Let's try it out with a head. Maybe like the illusion of a head, like we don't need the stark line. We draw a little line under the chin or something? Like something like that? Why do I not remember Eradicate having big rat ears? No, surely he does. That would be crazy. Can't wait for you to draw Bloodborne bosses from memory. That would be cool. I think that their designs are a little more complex than Pokemon, though. That's a good song. I do think that'd be really fun, especially Dark Souls 1 bosses, since it's been a while since I played that game. I think that'd be fun to do from memory. I think I remember Eradicate having sharp arms very close to his body. No, this is coming out too cute. I feel like Eradicate is very, like, rugged. Like a street rat, you know? Like, lots of, like, fur. Maybe even a bald patch of fur. I feel like I remember Eradicate looking like you found him in a trash can. Like, no offense, like sounds like I'm being the meanest person alive right now. I don't mean it like that. But like, just really rugged. Something like that, maybe? I feel like even might be missing a piece of his ear. Like Like literally like that, I think. I feel like I remember Eradicate looking fucked up. Like they're in a street fight. Yeah, giant buck teeth. Oh, what the hell did the eyes look like? Not like that. Definitely not like that. No. Go back to which one? This one? No, I mean, they look cute. I don't think that's what his eyes look like, though. I might have to alter it a little bit. Hax, thank you for the song. YouTube's all I got before you say something. Damn. Hopefully it loads. I think it loaded. I'll play it after this one. Okay, what about the tail? I feel like Eradicate had a huge rat tail. Like that. He looks annoyed as fuck. I feel like Eradicate is kind of like a grumpy Pokemon. Maybe the eyes, maybe we keep the eyes, honestly. Let's see if I could get the color right. I think he's some kind of like light brown. Nah. Maybe like that. Maybe more grayish. Try that. Okay, Hax, let me play your song. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. YouTube is really hard to equalize the volume of. What color is Bad Boy in? I think this might be the right color. This might need a bigger brush. I have a hard time when the body is this big to color with my usual stripes because my hand won't go far enough. It's a nice song. You're just drawing an animal? Well, look at it's Eradicate. It is an animal. This might be one of the most animal-like Pokemon of all time. It kind of looks like Grubby. Alright, pink little rat feet, for sure. Rat tail. Your reference for if he's an animal is your drawing where he's an animal. I can very vaguely see Eradicate in my head. It's like a fleeting memory, like I saw him in a dream once or something. That's, maybe a little bald patch. I swear Eradicate is like missing fur in places. Let's add bald patches. Like just a really bald spot, top of the head. Oh yeah. Am I taking chat requests for Pokemon? No, I have a list of like all the original 150 or whatever, 151 Pokemon for now. It'd be cool to do requests eventually, but I've got a lot to go through. Dude, I feel like my art style is changing as we go. This one is so different. I was gonna say Scyther. I got Scyther on the list somewhere. It might be on the other page. because I couldn't fit all of them. There's a lot of Pokemon. Alright, I think this is my final answer for Raticate. Rugged with bald spots. Who bit Raticate's ear? Same thing that made it have bald patches. Just I don't know. If Pokemon wasn't for little kids, they would probably be a loose needle sticking out of Raticate, like a loose heroin needle or something. Cause like Raticate, literally, I remember him looking like he was dumpster diving in a dangerous way. Like when I think Raticate, I think like New York dumpster rat, like just not doing well. That's how I picture Raticate. That escalated quickly. I'm just saying that would be part of the design if Pokemon was more like that. Alright, guess now I got Sparrow. Another bird. I seem to have a very hard time with birds. That's a good song, Hax. I really like that song. Sure, it doesn't autoplay. Uh-oh, more wings. Yeah, this is tough for me. Like, what the hell is the difference between a sparrow and a Pidgey? Let me think about it. I feel like I remember Sparrow being more angular, so maybe a longer beak. Drink some water. I'm excited for Gyarados and Hitmonchan. I kind of remember Hitmonchan. He wears a skirt, I think. I remember a skirt being a part of the design. If I'm getting ahead of myself. I don't even know where to start with this one, really. Maybe. Something like this. Ooh, wait. That's a duck. Bear was the first Pokemon I ever used a Master Ball on. Really? Why? Like, why Fair? I mean, I guess he's probably a strong Pokemon, but like, was it you looked at Fair and you thought that's the most badass Pokemon of them all? I never saw level 40 before. That's funny. Okay, I know this looks like a duck, but like how many different ways can a bird look? The answer is very many different ways actually, but not in my head. Let's clean up these lines a little. This is hard. Hey, Pandacore, thank you for the 15 months. Neat 15, also W Pokemon. I like that, W Pokemon. Thanks, Pandacore. My first Master Ball was on a Zacian? Who the hell is that? What Pokemon game is that from? Sword? Oh, that's why I don't know him. Bro, I need to learn a new eye shape soon because I know for a fact not every Pokemon has a triangle eye, but in my memory they all do. This is bugging me. I don't know if Sparrow has a little, you know what? Fuck it. Little tail, little feather. I feel like that's not right, but I don't really remember Sparrow. When I think of Sparrow in my head, I just think Pidgey. I think he's like a darker brown, maybe. Something like that. Try drawing it based off the name. That's what I'm trying. But dude, we don't get a ton of birds here in Vegas. Not like coming to your backyard. There's like some parks here that, you know, will attract birds and stuff for bird watchers, but like just in your backyard, not getting a lot of birds in the desert. So I haven't seen a sparrow since I lived in Canada. That's my final answer. I don't even think he has a different colored belly. I think he's just all brown. Maybe actually I'll color in his beak a little bit. It's like a grayish yellow. Also, Calico, thank you for the song. Broadcast. Black cat. Got it queued up. Alright, well, let's try Pharaoh. I know Pharaoh is like a big bird. Like, I feel like I remember his wings being kind of like this type of shape. But the face, I think he has a long beak. Well, let's get a little, I don't know. Hold on. I've got an idea. Bird legs. Real bird legs. Like that. Yes, yes, yes. Where it's like, this is like the feathery part up here, and that's like the naked part. Does he have arms? No, he wouldn't have arms, he would just have wings. He's a fucking bird. Okay, it's coming together. And I think he has very large wings. I don't know. Not big enough. I'm really trying to let the pen take over right now. I don't know if it's working. I'm not good at symmetry. I can't get this left side to match the right. But I think the left side actually looks better, so maybe we erase some of the right side and fix it up. Let's practice. What's up, Larry David the Rogue? Don't forget the infamous eye patch! I hope to God no Pokemon has an eye patch because I don't remember that. I do not recall that. It would really mess with my memory. That's symmetrical enough, I think. But do his wings connect to his... Oh, wait. Yes. That looks like a bird, right? And very long beak. That might not even be long enough. Very long beak. I think he has a little feather. I think I just think every bird in the world has a little feather sticking out of his head. Jimmy texted me. Oh, dude, Jimmy ordered smoothies and they literally didn't bring his smoothie. Telling him he could have mine. That's so fucking sad. He literally ordered smoothies so that we would get a smoothie. And they didn't bring his smoothie. I'm telling him he could have mine. That's the most important part of ordering smoothies. I know. I'm telling him he could have mine. I literally didn't even want a smoothie. I just changed my mind last second. But my heart wasn't in it. Also, I really like the song so far. Dude, good thing I said I wanted a smoothie, even though I didn't really want one. Now Jimmy can have mine. Dude, it was divine intervention that made me last second. Because I responded to his text. I said, nope, I don't want one at all. It was literally divine intervention. Why say yes? Dude, something came over me last second where I was like, nah, I guess I'll take one. If you didn't ask for it, you'd think they would have delivered an empty bag. Maybe. I don't know what would have happened. Again with the triangle eyes. That's probably what Pharaoh looks like. Let's color this shit in. Do his head first. Maybe a bit more. Oh yeah, like a more of an orangey. Don't worry, I'll erase the whites of his eyes after so he doesn't look evil. Better. I want to backseat this one so bad, but I'll leave it only because I used a master ball on it. You know what, Laser? For this one, because you used your master ball on it, I'll allow one singular hint. One singular hint if you could do it in less than 5 words. Oh, 2 words. Okay. Okay. Long neck. Whoa. Whoa, that changes things. Okay. That's actually, that could be huge. I could save this. I started forgetting about necks for a while. Laser helped me set up this entire grid. So I think it's fair that Laser gets 1 hint for his... I don't know if it's fair to say this is your favorite Pokemon, Laser, but like, you know, one that has importance to you in some way. I think I hate him. You hate Pharaoh? Was it because he wasn't worth your Master Ball? I didn't realize the importance of a Master Ball. That's crazy. I guess if you're a little kid. I don't think I ever even used my Master Ball when I was a kid. Because I was like, this is so precious, I can't waste it. And so I didn't want to waste it so badly that I ended up not using it, which ultimately led to me wasting it. Crazy how shit comes full circle like that. A long neck. Even longer, maybe? Let's leave it here. Dude, I'm choking on dust. I made my eyes start tearing up. Oh, almost died. I always use the Master Ball for the Pokemon on the cover, just like for Emerald it was Rayquaza. That's smart. I don't even know if I did that. Okay, long beak. I forget how I did his head. Actually, now that I'm drawing it, I think his feather is like on the top of his head. This kind of looks like, dude, what's the name of that little blue guy? Or he's not little, he's a tall blue guy from that one Cartoon Network show. You know, yeah, Mordecai! That kind of looks like him right now. Hey, maybe they base his design off the Pokemon. Maybe. Maybe. Let's get this brown color again. Brown shade seems a little different, even though I just grabbed it from the color above. I must have grabbed a low opacity part. That's okay, I think this brown works. Dude, even with the hint of long neck, I'm still kind of like, I don't know if I got it. Do you remember the move he used though? Doesn't he use Drill Peck or something? It could really fuck you up if you're not ready for it. I feel like I've been drill pecked by this guy before. Did not enjoy it. Okay, he's gonna have pink little chicken legs. That's too pink. Okay, and then beak color. Probably. I think that's the end of that sentence. Nothing else to say about this guy. Yeah. Sparrow? Pharaoh. Sure, why not? Ekans, that's a good one for me. Oops. This one's a classic purple snake, I think. Probably. Guys, you know the secret behind Ekans' name? Bro, no fucking way. Snake backwards? How'd they think of that shit? How the fuck did they think of that shit? Okay, I feel like I remember Ekans looking kind of sock puppety. Like his head is very sock puppet shaped. I don't know where I just went with that. I'm trying to think how to draw him. Okay, hold on, maybe. I want to draw him like spiraled up. Like some shit like that, you know? Maybe I just follow the line I just set out here. This is fucking with my head right now. Hold on. Let me get a little guidance here. Okay. If I go on the next layer, draw over that. Try and make it make sense. This is breaking my brain. What? See, I confused myself. The shape is not making sense to me. Coils around, like that. Goes around. Back around. I don't fucking know. Somewhere along the way, I lost it. I feel like I've used all my brain power for the day. He just looks like a poop. He just looks like a poop. I don't want him to look like a poop. Like, somewhere along the way, I lost my brain power today. I thought too hard. I thought too hard when I was trying to remember Butterfree. Oops. That was Eraser. I know there's something wrong with the tail here, but that's as best as I'm gonna do. Oops, I'm on Eraser. Oh, Raffle Toast, thanks for the song. Brain Power Nioma? Alright, I got it queued up. Let's clean up these lines a little bit down here. Okay, I kind of feel like Ekans has like big circle eyes. Like that. Slithery ass tongue. Maybe something like that. I think the hard part is gonna get the colors right. I think he's purple, but I feel like it's got like a yellow somewhere. But what? Oh, the shade of purple even. I don't know the shade. Maybe like that. Let's try it out. I think maybe he has like a stripe of yellow, like a choker collar on his neck or something. Maybe. Let's see. What's up, AGM? AGM, I hope we play against each other on Counter-Strike again one day. It's gonna be incredible. I haven't played CS in like 2 days though. I'm slacking. Two whole days? I know! I'm slacking. It's crazy. It's cause, I mean, the past few days I've just really been wanting to play Mega Bong. Okay, this kind of looks familiar to me. Yellow. But does he have any more yellow? Maybe right on the end. Like tie it together. Maybe it's yellow tipped. Yeah, maybe just a stripe. Little pink tongue, like a snake. Or would it be red? Is a snake's tongue red? That kind of looks better. I don't remember what the rest of the eyes look like. I'm gonna try filling them in. On the wrong layer. Hold on. Maybe something like that, like little anime eyes. I kind of feel like that looks familiar. But I think he might have like a ring of yellow around his eye, perhaps? Maybe? I feel like he had yellow, like, ornaments, you know? Yellow decorations. I'm gonna go with that. Are you gonna stream Arc Raiders tomorrow, or are you gonna play it off stream since it's Thursday? I don't know yet, Val. I think it'd be fun to stream. But also, I want to keep drawing Pokemon. Alright, that's my Ekans. Ekans is a spitting image of the actual Pokemon. Really? I think this Ekans is up there as Weedle. Damn! That's good then. At least some Pokemon I remember. Okay, Arbok. I know he's got the big shape around his face. Did you decide if you're playing Subnautica Below Zero? I'm definitely gonna play it at some point, just maybe not immediately. Yeah. I've had some stuff happen in real life that's made life kind of hard lately, so I think I need a break from scary things for a while. I think we overcame a lot of fears with Subnautica, but I think, just because of real life stuff, I think my nervous system needs a break from being scared. So I'm gonna put off Below Zero until a little bit later, until life gets a little bit more normal. Okay, so I think Arbok. The only thing I'm not sure about is the shape of the, like, cobra part. Not liking that. Oh, wait. Oh, maybe something like this. Kind of. That was a hella short version. It was the first one on Spotify. Also, now that you mention it, I feel like I have heard that song before in other streams, but yeah, I guess it has been a while. I don't know if I'm getting the shape right, to be honest, but I feel like just the general idea of this. Got it down. Got some erasing to do. You could literally draw anything for most Pokemon, I would believe you. Really? Alright, let me... Does this look familiar to you? Actually, both of these, Metapod and Butterfree, are those the original Pokemon? Never seen any of them? Oh, well then yeah, that is Butterfree for sure. Okay. Well, You know, I'll have you know, that is a accurate Butterfree from my memory. The Metapod goes so hard, what the fuck? I actually am very proud of the Metapod. I feel like the pen took over and made those eyes, and I'm very happy with the eyes. Metapod is a thing above a Sims character's head. Well, that's like what he's shaped like, I think. I'm pretty sure that's what he's shaped like. Sure, I'm on eraser mode. I'm trying really hard when I start erasing the jagged edges. Hey, oh hey, it's Jim. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oops, wrong pen. Yeah, something like that. So I don't know where the body goes here. I think maybe it just slithers off into a little something. Amazing drawings, thanks, Jim. I'm doing my best. Something like that, a little wormy, snaky shape. Oh wait, we gotta circle it back. Hold up, because I think he's got like the shakies, like the rattle on the back. I don't know what that looks like. Well, let's get the tail here. Yeah. Are you drawing with a pen? Yeah, I have a drawing tablet. Erase some of this. Go. Okay. Kind of like that. This kind of does look like Zolra. Almost. Hey, both inspired by snakes, probably. And I think Arbok has like circles. Like that, maybe? Maybe. What song is this? It's called Left's Not an Obstacle by Metronomy. Very great song. This was the first song I ever heard by this band, and then I became obsessed with them. Clean up some of these lines. I'll redo that line. Alright, the eyes of Arbok. See, I feel like Ekans have big circle eyes, but Arbok I feel like had triangle eyes. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like I remember Arbok having kind eyes. Like, not like angry triangle eyes, but like kinder eyes. Maybe you could get him a little more cartoonish. Maybe something like that. A little bubblier. I know Arbok was one of like the Team Rocket Pokemon, but that doesn't mean Arbok himself was evil. It's not his fault who trained him. something like that, maybe. Nope. No, no mouth. Probably another slithery tongue. Oh. I didn't know Arbok was such a cutie. I feel like I remember him having kind eyes, which I guess it would be cute. I think he's like a dark purple. Yeah, probably something like that. Did I miss the Gengar drawing yet? No. I am taking my time going through these. I don't even know if I'll get to Gengar today. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. I'm having a lot of fun doing this. Like, I don't want to stop anytime soon. Bro, my coloring could use some work, though, I'll be honest. How's my hand? My hand feels great. I played like 2 hours of Apex Legends the other day, and my hand held up fine. I don't think my hand would hold up if I played a lot of Apex, though. I think that's a once in a while treat. That game is rough on the hands. Okay. Slightly light, paler purple for the back. Yeah. Arbok was mad as fuck, if I recall correctly. I really, in my memory, like I can faintly see him in my head, in my memory, and he has very kind eyes in my memory. I'm telling you, a lot of the Team Rocket Pokemon, I think, had kind eyes. Like, what's his name? Like, Weezing or something? The big purple ball. I feel like that one has kind eyes too, but they're like sleepy. This is gonna be a 48-hour stream. Yeah, if I want to get through all of them today, it's gonna take a while. I don't know what colors the circles are, to be honest. Kind of feeling like an orange. Nah. Maybe. And black on the inside. Maybe. Something like that. "24 out of 150 so far, 1/6 of the way there." Pretty good progress. I just wish my coloring was a little bit better. A scraggly. I don't know how to fix it. Maybe the coloring wouldn't matter. I just need to sharpen the outlines a bit better. Like this. I think that looks better. I forgot to draw the rattle on the tail. I think Arbok had like a rattle of some sort. I don't know. try it. It's probably like a yellow. Something like that. Oh, what number was Pichu? Yeah, I don't think Pichu is in the original 150 or one. Is it 150 or 151? I don't even know. Oh, hey, well, there's Pikachu. Next one, Pikachu. Oh, that's a tough one. This is a tough one because, like, everyone knows Pikachu, but what if I forget? It'll be embarrassing. Do the fat Pikachu? Oh, that's the only Pikachu that's real for me. I don't know that skinny Pikachu anymore. A rough sketch. I don't know where to start. Isn't our original Pikachu like kind of like hunched over? I think so. Oh, yeah. But what do the eyes look like? Do they look like this? I don't remember the eyes so well. Something like that. I gotta erase some lines. I actually like some of the outlines I made, so I want to really make sure I... Bro, I kind of love this fat... this little, like a scrunch of fat. I actually love that. That was not intentional, but I'm leaving that in there. I think that goes hard. I think that looks so good. I like that. That's my Pikachu right there. I wish Pikachu looked like this. Dude, this is the original Pikachu spot. At least from my memory. That's when Pikachu, you know, had some weight to him. Before they stopped feeding him. Yeah, he was plump. The hard part is now, I'm trying to remember. I remember it was like a little jagged tail, but does he have legs? I don't think he has like legs. I think he just has little stubby legs. Try to clean up these lines. He just rolls everywhere. Yep. Let's see if I can connect these lines. Kind of. Oh, wait, that was not a bad one, but... I don't know why I'm trying to do this in one stroke. I really don't have to. Eraser. Like his mouth is something like that, right? Does he have a nose? I think he does. Does he? I think his mouth is like this, actually. What the hell? Something like that for the tail. That looks right. I know there's like a black stripe somewhere. Maybe it's on the tip. Maybe like an extra one. Something like that. I think. Let's get him some legs. Okay, so his... Ooh, I don't want his other arm. Okay. I didn't want to delete the little fat here. So I gotta find another place for his arm. That kind of works. That kind of works. Sticking up these lines. The little fat thing. I love that. I think that looks so good. It's a little scrunch right there. I'm trying really hard on this one. I'm trying to see where to fit in his legs. I think his legs are like... I think he's got 3 toes. Something like that. Yeah. Let's zoom out a little bit. I feel like that looks like Pikachu. I feel like it's missing something, but I don't know what. Maybe it's we have to color him in first. Then it all makes sense. What shade of yellow is he? Probably this one. Yeah, 'cause I know the cheeks are red. It's got like the black stripes. And then we'll see if we're missing anything from there. What's happening? Oh, pen's not working. Okay. I'm trying to color him in correctly. Like, without missing too many spots. Oh! I think he has black stripes here. Okay, okay. It's come back to me. See? Coloring in, I knew it'd help. I think the shade of yellow is wrong, though. Got the arm. I don't like this shade of yellow. I feel it's very mustardy, but also I already colored him in. I think I'm sticking with this color. Bro, look at like a picture of lemonade. Oh yeah, lemonade is yellow and Pikachu's yellow. Nothing wrong with that. That just means I'm doing a great job. Something like that. Got the prongs on his head. Okay, but what shade of red are his cheeks? Oops. Let me erase the yellow from in here. What's up, sea stuff? Hi, Nico. I support this 100% in trying Pokemon. I'm glad that you do. This is really fun. Keep going out of the lines. Alright, that's my Pikachu. I don't think I'm missing anything. If I am, no clue. That's how Pikachu's supposed to look like, you know? He's supposed to have that plumpness to him. I don't know why they drained the life out of him, you know, in modern renditions where they made him too skinny for no reason. Look up the Pikachu Mandela effect now that it's done. I don't want to look up any Pokemon because I feel like once I see like a real Pokemon, I see their eyes, it's gonna help me cheat going forward. Because I'll remember the eyes. You can tell me. Is it the stripe on his tail? Does he not actually have a stripe or something? Alright, really quick, I gotta pee again. So, my legs hurt. No stripe in the tail? Or no stripes at all in the tail? That's crazy. I feel like I remember a fucking stripe. But clearly I don't remember much at all, so I don't know. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. 1 second. Look what I got! I got a soda! Got a nice fresh Diet Coke. That's very fizzy. Feels good though, but it makes me like it makes me like shiver. But I like it. My face looks like I don't like it, but I like it a lot. Extend the stream by an hour with that? Maybe. Perhaps. Diet soda's not real soda. Why not? Is that a giant bottle or are you super tiny? It is a... Where did I see the liters? I'm fucking dumb. 591 milliliter bottle. Or 20 fluid ounces. Or 1.25 PT. I don't know what PT stands for. PT. Don't know that measurement. They have that one in brackets. Ow! Just kicked something under my desk. Ouch. What's up, Anyo? Can I ask what equipment you're drawing on? I'm using a tablet. I could show you. Gotta really close this tight so it doesn't lose the fizziness. I'm drawing on a Wacom tablet, but I don't know like the model or anything like that. I bought it like 3 years ago. Oh! Intuos Pro. Wacom Intuos Pro. I haven't used it very many times, but I like it. It works pretty good. Every time I've drank diet soda, it felt like I was drinking a husk of what it used to be. See, I feel the opposite. I like diet soda better than regular soda. I like aspartame. I think aspartame is my favorite sweetener. I got a question. I'm about to make a huge generalization. Dude, hit us with it, Laser. I'm gonna move on to Raichu. Why do girls squeeze the bottles of what they're drinking? Oh, that is a pretty huge generalization. I don't know. I like, when I take a sip of things, I usually suck the air out of it, just out of habit. I don't know why. Just habit. Aspartame increases the rate your brain ages, they found. Yeah, so I'm more mature then. I'm mature for my age. I think every like negative aspartame thing I've heard that it's in like excess amounts, but like in moderation, it's fine. That's what I've seen. I choose to believe it because I like aspartame. Actually, I love aspartame. Okay, Raichu. Raichu. Dude, I love Raichu. And I can't see his face right now in my memory. Hold on. I don't know. I feel like I'm losing brain power. Not because of the aspartame, but just because I don't know. I've been trying to access parts of my memory that are not easily accessible today. Drawing all these. Okay, I think Raichu has like black-tipped hands and feet. Bro, I don't fucking know. I want to make him like super round again. Hold on, me. I'm kind of just drawing an Among Us right now. I'm on a big Pokemon kick right now, so I'm locked in for this. If only I knew how to draw. Hey, you don't have to know how to draw. You can get wacky with it. Look at how my drawing started. This is my first one today. Bulbasaur. And they didn't get much better. My Charmander looks crazy. I desperately need to look up a picture of Charmander soon. But I'm not going to be able to look up like the correct answers of these until I finish drawing all of them, which might not be until tomorrow. I don't think I'm going to draw all of them today. There's just so many. We're like barely any part of the way through. I think some of my drawing skills are getting better. Sometimes. Sometimes a masterpiece manifests out of nowhere. Like amongst the worst drawings you've ever seen in your life. The Caterpie's curse? What? I feel like that's what I remember him looking like. I think my Metapod is my personal masterpiece. I love his eyes. Weedle, I think, was accurate as hell. And I'm actually very proud of my Pikachu. I'm quite happy with this one. He's a little fatty. I really like the Pidgey for some reason. The Pidgey's just a bird. Hey, I'm glad you like it. I like the little streak of red. Okay, Raichu. I don't fucking know anymore. I know Raichu's just bigger Pikachu, but orange, but, my brain can't, like, do the shape right now. Two in my head about it. I don't know. See, his ears are too spiky. They're not like spiky. They're also not... Ooh! I just moved the whole grid by accident. Almost ruined everything. Am I gonna submit this anywhere? I I could upload it somewhere if people want to see the finished product, but I don't really know where I would upload it. I'm trying to think like where you could put it. Submitting to a few art competitions. Yeah, I'm gonna go to some art competitions. I think they're gonna love my Butterfree and my bee drill. I'm gonna upload an Excel to the Discord with your permission, of course. Yeah, that'd be awesome. Once you're done all of them, you should cut it up into a YouTube video for sure. Yeah, I want to. I plan on making a video out of it. And you know, I'll be sure to mention that it's completely inspired by 39 Daff. She's the one who did this first, and she's way better at art than I could ever be. Dude, I feel like Raichu is breaking my brain right now. Well, let's start with a rough draft and we'll just go from there. Like his ears are very like slanted. They're not even ears, they're just something on his head, like prongs almost. Maybe we'll give him a little fat as well. I'm really into that these days. This little fat roll. That's the word I was looking for, fat roll. I think I kept calling it a fat deposit because I couldn't think of the word. Something like that. I'm literally just copying my Pikachu drawing here. He's a big boy. What if I discover a niche for myself where I become I become an artist, but my art is all I take Pokemon and make them all fat, and that's my tiny little niche. I feel like I could do that. I do remember Raichu. I am trying to be accurate here, and I feel like I do remember Raichu being somewhat chunky. Maybe not this much. I don't remember. I don't remember what Raichu looks like. I'm struggling. Like, what the fuck does his tail look like? I know he doesn't have Pikachu's tail, but he's got something. What, the pen guide you? Alright, pen is the pen guided me and it made that tail, so. I don't know. Sitting on his butt for sure. And for sure 3 toes. Razor blade on a string. No, it's like a... I don't know, I'm thinking something electrical, you know? I don't know what. Something electrical. Your favorite Pokemon can't remember his tail, that's fucked. He was my favorite at one point in time, but clearly I've forgotten him. I haven't thought about Pokemon at all in forever. I don't remember him. Does he even have circles on his cheeks? I feel like he doesn't. Maybe he's got something like this. A little something. I don't know what his eyes look like. Don't remember what his eyes look like. that. That's for sure. Are they just little eyeballs? Dude, out of right now, I want to look up a reference more than any time. I can't believe I don't remember Raichu. This is fucked up. Obviously, I'm not gonna look up a reference because that would be cheating. But right now I feel the strongest urge. Like right now, this one is hard. I don't know his eyes. I think we just have to go with this. Look it up, we're here for the art. No, I can't. I can't look it up. That would be cheating. I could always draw, I could always do like a do-over in the future where we draw them with a reference. Yeah, the whole point is drawing from memory, so I can't cheat. Well, why can't I remember Raichu? I feel like he had a little nose. Wait, does that mean Pikachu might have a nose? Hold up. I'm starting to remember things, maybe. Little triangle nose, I think. And I think Raichu also has a triangle nose. Yes, yes, yes. He has a hairy chest and a mustache. You're probably right. I feel like he's got the :3 mouth. Maybe this one will come together once we start coloring. I do know he's like more orangey. Yeah, maybe something like that. I don't even know if this color feels right. Yeah, after I'm done drawing all of them, I'm gonna look them up, and we'll do a side-by-side comparison. It might take a couple streams though, because I can't believe I thought I would finish this all in one stream. I have a list of like 200 Pokemon, like not just the originals that I want to draw. It's definitely gonna be a couple stream thing. And it's crazy, the further we go, the less I remember. I thought it was gonna be the opposite. I thought the further we went, the more it'd come back to me. But no, Raichu is a goddamn mystery to me right now. 5 hours in, forget Raichu's face. I don't even forget Raichu's face, I forget Raichu's everything. I don't know who this is. I think he has stripes too, though. I kind of feel like he's got some red stripes. Oh, that looks really wrong. Maybe brown? Maybe something on his ear, like a Pikachu. This is just fat orange Pikachu. Oh, actually, I think he has brown hands. Yeah. And brown feet? Ooh. Something like that. All right. This is a Hail Mary right now. But maybe, just maybe, he has the cream-colored belly. Maybe? I'm really hoping that this helps me remember. I feel like when we did that for Charmander, it came together. So I'm hoping this happens again. Maybe. we need a tally for triangle eyes and cream belly and literally every other Pokemon. I'm so sorry to Raichu. This one I feel bad about because he was my favorite Pokemon at one point in time, and I just don't remember him. Sorry, Raichu. I tried. I don't... Actually, hold up. Maybe... Maybe. I feel like maybe he had a stripe on his forehead. 2 of them, even. Yeah, let's see if some shininess on his eyeballs. He just looks like a cat! He looks like a fucking cat! He's not even based on a cat. Who smeared poo-poo on Raichu's head? Bro, he did it himself. Look at his hands. He's covered in it. I don't know, guys. This is literally Raichu from my memory. I can't. I don't know what else. I don't know what other features he has. Final answer, I guess. Well, hopefully Sandshrew I remember better. I know Sandshrew's yellow. How does he move around? He has feet, right? Look, they both have feet. Oops. Drew with my mouse. Those are his feet right here. He's sitting like a... It's like a perspective thing where he's sitting with his feet straight out like this. So it kind of like, you know, makes it look 2D so you can't see his legs. Pikachu got jelly rolls, yup. Those are not udders. No, those are not udders. No, guys, those are not udders. Those are hands and feet. He's hitting like a pose where his arms are like on his belly, you know? I'm trying to see what you see. Like, where are you seeing udders? Is it the feet that you see as udders or the arms? He looks like he could sink a pirate ship if he got shot out of a cannon. He's very rotund. Yeah, I don't know. I know for a fact something is missing, and I think I don't have the tail correct. But when I let the pen take over, that's what happened. I tried. Sandshrew, very adorable Pokemon. I like Sandshrew. I don't think I remember his face very well. Please upload the rest of the Elden Ring VODs on YouTube. I'll try. I'm worried there may be a missing one out of the DLC ones, or maybe a missing one. But for main game, I do have the main game ones secured somewhere. I think I might let one slip in the DLC. I fucked up horribly. This was before I recorded my streams. I had to download, it would take me hours to download every VOD. I might let one slip through the cracks. But it'll never happen again, because now I record everything. Which is why I need 3 hard drives. Sandshrew. I know Sandshrew is yellow, and I know he has like a stripe pattern. But what does his head look like? I think he has little triangle ears. Kind of like Bulbasaur shaped ears, perhaps. Let's just do a circle for now. It's like he's got... Does he... I think he stands on 2 legs. Not on 4. Yeah. Got some nails for digging, because he's a sand shrew. So he's digging in the sand. Right? Oh, and he's got a big tail, I think. It's a good tail. I think he keeps his hands like this as well. I think he has little ears. Oh, that's a good rough draft. I think we could get this going. And he's got thick thighs. Well, actually, one thick thigh. That one's not that thick. Can we hint from memory? No. I don't want hints because people would probably just give the real answer, you know? Like the real... They would just tell me how to draw them. You know what I would really love? So, you know, Jimmy, he has never played Pokemon, ever. And I think it'd be hilarious if he drew, and he doesn't draw, ever. So, I think if he did this, where he drew the original 150 Pokemon, just, not even from memory, just from the name, I think that'd be hilarious. But I don't think... I have a feeling he wouldn't be down to do that, but it'd be so fun. Especially if he, like, had hints. Since he's never played Pokemon or seen any of them, he wouldn't know any of them. I think it'd be fair if he had hints. I'm gonna pitch this to him, and I know he's gonna say no. But I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm gonna pitch it to him anyway. I bet Jimmy has an extremely unique art style. He probably does. I've never even seen it, because I've never seen him really draw. But I would love to. Okay, I think Sandshrew has, like, sleepy eyes. I don't even remember if he has eyeballs. I think he just has sleepy closed eyes. Maybe like this shape. Something like that. Maybe. I think this will come together when we color him. So he's yellow. He's yellow, but he's got like the stripe pattern. I know that. I think. Not that yellow. Oh, I think it's like this kind of yellow, yes. This is probably the yellow I should have used for Pikachu. Can we get a green little goblin next? Hey, what's up, Sean? I don't know if they got any goblin Pokemon, but that's actually a really good idea. I saw a list of Pokemon from Gen 5 today, and they had one named Garbage or something. So if they have a garbage Pokemon, it's about damn time they make a little goblin. I think there should definitely be a goblin Pokemon. That's a golden Bulbasaur. I swear, at least with my memory, they use that like head shape for a lot of them. Okay, I don't know what color to use for his like stripe. Well, they're not really stripes. I mean, it really is just kind of like fishnets, kind of. I don't know. feel like something like that. Maybe. Yeah, I think he's got the cream colored belly that a lot of Pokemon are famous for. It's probably even lighter than this. Have you seen I'm People Clean My Belly? Oh yeah. Laser actually sent me that video and I love it. I think every time, so Grubby lays flat on his back, like he goes limp and lays flat on his back, so you rub his belly, and every time he does, I think in my head, like, clean my belly. I love that video. Laser said I should recreate that video, or like, you know, like a version of that video with the prairie dogs, and I think that's a genius idea. Just don't know how I would do it. Anyway, that's Sandshrew. It is Sandshrew from what I remember. I feel like I remember him being a sleepy little man. Let me color in his claws. Not that you'll really see. Honestly, my favorite one yet? Hell yeah! Dude, I feel like I'm just getting rounder. I can't stop giving them like round bellies now. I'm in my round phase. When historians look through this document and they see all the phases, like, you know, we went skinny for a while, but now I'm in my round phase. Alright, Sandslash. I think Sandslash is Sandshrew, but he's got like spikes. Maybe. He's like kind of more badass looking. Maybe. Why is this an evil shape? This looks like a devilish shape. And make the ears round enough. Yeah. But sometimes the pen just makes a good shape. I feel like that's a good round face shape. Sometimes the pen just be doing it on its own. Slash, so he must have a sword. I think he slashed him with his claws. I don't think Sandslash is that round, to be honest. Ah, maybe. Maybe a little round. Like this kind of shape? Does he have a neck? Dude, now that I'm thinking about it, I really think not a lot of Pokemon have necks. I feel like Pharaoh was a weird exception. I think his arms would like maybe come out a little bit. Way longer nails, because he's a slasher. Long nails. Very defined. Also, unfortunately, I think this is gonna be the last one I draw for today. I'm really hungry. I started to get a little bit lightheaded because of how hungry I am. But this is so crazy fun. I want to stream this again very soon. Like literally tomorrow. Until I finish them. And I know he's got the slashers on his back. I don't know what that would... See, that looks like Cyndaquil. I feel like I drew him from a wrong angle. 'Cause it would be sticking out straight from his back, so you wouldn't really see it from the side. Would you? I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, actually, I think it starts here. And it kind of goes down. You kind of see it going down. So you just see like a little snippet of it. Maybe. And it's fucking sharp. I gotta define it more because it's sharp and scary. Yeah. My arc rating tomorrow. I think I'm gonna try it. I didn't play the beta or anything, so I don't know what that's like. But I think I'm gonna try Arc Raiders. You know, we could do both. I could play a little Arc Raiders and keep drawing Pokemon. I'm gonna come prepared with snacks tomorrow. Okay, Sand Slash. What do his eyes look like? I think he also has like closed eyes. Really cute ones. Because it's like you don't want to get sand in your eyes when you're digging in the dirt. And I'm pretty sure that's what they do. I'm pretty sure that's their whole thing. I don't think he has a nose. I think he has sharp teeth. Or does he have eyes? Maybe. I think he has eyes. I think he does have eyes, actually. He does not close his eyes when he's digging in the dirt. Well, I mean, he could close them, but they're not always closed, is what I mean. Let's see if I could get the color right. I don't know what color he is. I just realized I'm drawing with a whole different pen now. That's why I look different. Says Taylor, did he grow a horn? No, I think he's got like a mohawk that goes down his whole back. I think. I think he's probably like this color. I think I might have made his face too plump. I don't know. Those do not look like any eyes from a Pokemon game, to be honest. I don't know if the color looks right. I just can't think of what Sand Slash looks like. I just remember the mohawk and sharp claws. Bro kind of looks like a beaver. I don't know. Let's see if a belly helps here. I'm pretty sure he does have a different colored belly. Dude, honestly, the color I chose, kind of disgusting for his fur. Like a gross, gross yellow. Put some udders on him. Bro, he does not have udders. The only Pokemon with udders is probably Miltank. And you know, we'll get there eventually. He looks like Blastoise that had his gun ripped off. Yep, then he fell deathly ill and his skin turned muddy yellow. He's got jaundice. I know this one's not right. Oh, maybe, okay, maybe I know what he's missing. Maybe he also has the stripes. Ugh. I don't know what angle they should be at, the lines. Yeah, something like that. I feel like that's better. He's got his pajamas on. His full body pajamas. Hey, I'm wearing pajamas like that today too. The plaid pajamas. For real. We're matching. Yep, that's Sand Slash from what I remember. Alright, I think we made good progress. Good progress. We've still got a long ways to go. But I need to go eat something. I'm very hungry. I can't believe it took 5 hours to do just these. Squirtle got the sunglasses. Yup. He sure does. I couldn't remember what his eyes looked like. So, nice little cheat code to not have to do the eyes. Venusaur wins #1 funniest so far. I can't wait to see what Venusaur actually looks like. Obviously, since we're still drawing them, I can't look up the answers just yet. So, I promise you guys, I will not look up any of them. I will not look up a single Pokemon. I will block Pokemon from my life until we finish drawing these. So I'll be avoiding all Pokemon-esque things until we finish them. And Anyo, thanks for 200 bits. Stream is always a blast. Thanks for the last. Dude, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate it. Blastoise is your favorite. I'm very proud of the water. I think the water's looking good coming out those cannons. I like... Oh, where'd it go? I actually really like my Rattata. I think I need to redo the lines a little bit. Maybe I fix it right now real quick before it's too late. I just sharpen the lines a little bit. Need some contrast. There we go. I think this is helping. Oh yeah. Oh, the mouth. I think that looks better now. Make sure preload Arc Raiders right now when you end stream. Is it a huge download? Dude, whenever I look at my Pidgeotto, I'm like, dude. I think that's the worst one. I think this one wins for worse. I think the ones I'm the most excited to look up, I need to see what the fuck Pidgeotto looks like because I don't know. He doesn't look like that. He does not look like that, but I don't know what he looks like. I don't know. I think that's the one I'm the most excited to look up. That one and Beedrill and Butterfree. I know those are wrong. I know those are fucked up. But like I said, not gonna look them up till we're done drawing all of them. I'm pretty proud. I like my Raticate a lot. I like this one a lot too. I think he's cute. It's hard to see because it's in the details, but he's got all these bald spots. Because he's a street rat, you know, he gets in fights. He looks grumpy. Yeah, I remember Raticate being a grumpy Pokemon. been through it. My sand slash looks fucking stupid. I think it's the eyes. I don't know what went wrong, but the eyes look insane. But I don't know. I don't know. But I've had some practice with drawing with the tablet. I think tomorrow, although my drawings might not get any more accurate, I think my drawing skills might be a little bit more refined. So I'm excited. Should I put the current state of Excel in the Discord now with a spoiler or wait until it's done? You can put it escape. I won't be able to look at it. But other people can look at it. Yeah, good progress. I need to make sure I save this. Okay, I saved it. All good. Alright. Well guys, thank you for hanging out. This was one of the most fun streams I've done in a while. I've never done a drawing stream before, but I'm kind of really into it. I think it's really fun. I cannot wait to do more of them. We have so many more to go through. Got all these, and then it's not done. We've got this whole page and this whole page of Gen 5 Pokemon that I've never heard of, and we're gonna improvise. We're gonna improvise, but it's gonna be great.